Hello, Sire J.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Hello, Elias. Thank you for the lurk, Jorak. Hi, Violet. I know, Archon, I know. Why am I late? I took a nap. I haven't slept well for days, so I just caught up on a bunch of sleep today.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Thank you so much. Bring the wood.
And I have making a Nidus petrified build.
I am feeling
Its
better
main
than I am.
weakness was its low survivability. I tweaked it enough to survive on Mott, only to notice I forgot it has an invigoration with 1,000 health. The build is not going to work once it runs out. I mean,
I did in hammer time. Thank you. Hello, Dragon Bleed. Dragon Bleed says hi.
Tell him. Good fucking morning.
Oh, stop.
Stop what? I've been online for a fucking half hour, waiting around.
Yeah, I see that. I'm sorry.
Blue Arch insurance? Yeah, you could put armor in them. I don't see why this won't work for you.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Yes, Exile, I will continue to do that.
And then I have...
You're not late
more
back, Kitty.
regeneration.
I just started 2.5 minutes ago.
Armor.
Had a shitty day. Woke up before work with vertigo.
You so cute. You make
Still
my
went to
heart
work,
go,
but
whoop,
left
whoop.
after 3 hours and still feel like shit. Oh, I'm so sorry, Violet. Hello, Moonslayer. How are you? Hello, Kron. Hello, Alpha Ryan.
Thanks for playing, Bob Jeff, because I didn't have any friend. There you go, weekly stuff with this random whore.
What?
I can get rid of some strength for armor, but at that point, your Necros is better for farming.
Hello, DMX. Your eyes are so dry, hammer time. Aw.
Ooh, Kalervo. And Azar.
I'm sorry the fan is dead, Sire J. I would highly recommend maybe purchasing another one and swapping some stuff out, but you didn't hear that from me.
I very much did. Alpha Ryan. Did she not fucking say anything last night?
No, I forgot.
Yeah.
I don't have one. That would be nice, but I'm sure they are probably stupidly expensive right now. Alpha Ryan. No, I totally forgot. It's on me. He did tell me.
Flavor says, so I finally sat down and grinded all the Veinhorn I need to craft Daggett. I could say that it was the most boring 2 to 3 hours of this entire month. I could say that it was an absolute slog. But I think all I need to say is that I'm never doing that shit again. Also, her stupid whip can go fuck itself.
Goldhair, thank you for the 5 stream streak.
bring them home.
Stormhawk, thank you for the 185 stream streak. Holy cow. My dad replaced it in the one in my cousin's room. It's his cooler months and his room is like 20 degrees cooler. Ah. You'll have to roll it. When do you want it? I'm sure that you could sell that for a pretty penny. I feel bad taking that off your hands.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Hello, pizza dog. Can you reach that from here? Nope. Do you get more mod slots as you rank up? No. But you get more capacity as you form your warframe and whatnot, so that's probably where
Yeah, ribbon slots.
Yeah.
The fuck jump was that, gang?
I literally just had the same moment where they didn't give me a second jump.
No, it ricocheted me up.
Oh, I didn't get my second jump just now.
Bypass complete.
Good.
You may proceed.
What do you mean good?
You deserve it.
Failure to wear mandated safety gear.
I have a long week ahead of me. I'm sorry I decided to nap because I
Sleep
know
all
I'm gonna...
fucking day.
Yeah, on and off today I did, yes.
Crazy.
I got a few things done, and I decided to take a couple of naps on and off because I've been sleeping like crap, and I have a couple of really busy days ahead of me.
Target is being debriefed. If any trace of Era still remains inside Pazul, I will bring it to the surface.
Security is today's marketplace. More
Sent a message about the plushies in chat. Talk to you later. I gotta sleep. Have a good stream. Catch you later, Kroob. I would love to, flavored, but I can't remove the need to sleep.
Drugs will do that.
Yeah, only for a short while, and then I would die.
No, you just go off the drug.
You think the Euphona Prime is kind of pee-pee poo-poo. Corinth Prime is perfect in every way. Absolute joy to use, and you'll love it like a son, and you'll happy continue to use it. Flavored. There's a cat hanging around your house. Also tempted to find some cat food to help feed it. You don't know if it's someone's cat or not, but it seems sweet. And you think it's maybe the cat distribution system? I mean, it's possible, Combat Wombat, but some people let their cats indoor-outdoor, so it might just be a wandering indoor-outdoor cat. Trying to understand how to make a weapon endgame for real, but you're probably thinking too far ahead as a baby Tenno. Hammer time. I mean, it's really about which mods that you're using, and if you can't fit all of the mods that you want on there, then it's probably that you need to continue to form your warframe to fit the mods into your capacity. Morning, Koval. Thank you for the hug, Elias. Simple fix. Modify your heart to pump liquid caffeine through your body. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. You woke up at 5 p.m. Anyone tries to judge you for waking up late, please point me in their direction so I can hit them with a wooden chair. I don't have a steel chair, so I'll have to make do with what you have. No, it's not about that. It's about the fact that, like, I took a couple of, like, little naps today.
Little?
Yeah.
11 o'clock.
Yeah, I was taking like an hour or two at a time.
Uh-huh. No, you
Because I haven't slept very well in days.
You were sleeping here just fine.
No, I was not. I woke up at 2 a.m. and I was awake with my eyes closed until after 3 a.m. And then I was up and down all morning. So no, I was not sleeping there just fine.
Fucking Bobcat. I thought that sentient was good. I got confused.
Sire J says, so I'd remove the ability to sleep, then you lose the ability to dream, and you need to forget this reality for a couple hours.
That's why you play video games.
Most of my
Jones
dreams are
says, "Hey,
nightmares,
Kira,
so
what
I
do
don't
French
care about
people
losing
call
that, to be
marijuana?
honest. I could live the rest of my life and never dream again and probably be perfectly happy with it. Because almost all of my dreams are bad. Hello, Crowbar. Good evening.
I think you just annoyed him, matey.
Yesterday, you used keyboard and mouse on the Xbox for the first time, and you felt like a baby, Tenno. Same, your dreams are awful. Yeah. Thank you, Hammer Time. You finally finished grinding out Zaku. They'll be done in a couple of days. Nice.
Zaku's awesome.
Your dreams are weird in that you can have nightmares, but you're so horror brain that they don't bother you. I appreciate it flavored. It's just I still need to get tested for a couple more things because sleep is just hard for me.
I don't usually dream. Last one was bad. That's all
Sir
I can
underscore
remember.
Quarters says hi, Gold.
You don't remember what it was about?
Nope. A person. Or something. I don't really remember most of them.
Hello, Quarkus. If you dream at all, it's ridiculously vivid that you wake up even more exhausted than you went to sleep. Yes. Yes. Most of my dreams make it feel like I've existed for an entire day, and then I have to wake up, do it all over again. Do you like Komi? Having a lot of fun with her? No. I think she has potential, but where she's at right now, she doesn't feel worth it to me.
They haven't fixed her at all, really. Oh boy, her one can
That's
now
not
do
funny,
30
Archon.
strings
That's why
instead
you
of
should write them down after
24.
waking up to remember. Yeah, but even remembering them, like, that's not my issue. I don't care to remember them. I just want them to stop being so exhausting at night.
You mucking imbecile.
A lot of mine have to be, like, being stuck back at my mom's, being trapped back in high school, even though I'm clearly my own age and definitely finished high school. Lately, it's been about all of the different reasons why people might have had the police come
I
on
don't
my
care about
come in my
violence.
neighborhood.
It just dreams.
Yeah, well, it feels really real and it's freaking exhausting.
Just your brain running a simulation for a possibility of the future.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
And that can be very tiring.
Tough titties. Get going.
I had a weird dream last night. You just kept hearing an electric drill go on and off the whole time. You just slap someone
a
with a
weird
raw
one.
piece of raw steak. You have nightmares where you get stuck in an empty building with no exit and you're trapped with monsters, and your brain will bookmark these dreams and you'll return to those nightmares, so you have to learn to live with them. Yeah, I have repetitive dreams too.
Why
I'll
aren't you
have,
guys
like,
getting
the
the
same...
nourish?
Huh?
Do you see the nourish symbol on you?
I don't know what the nourish symbol looks like. Wait, yes.
Do you see it on yourself?
Yes.
Alright, I have a glitch because I can't see it on you guys. You put nourish on them already? Ah. Okay.
Did the Argent hunt earlier and just running around, and all you hear from Chipper is, "This one's a tryhard," and you dying for a minute. Chipper's a little toxic. You have repetitive nightmares too, but you threaten them with violence. You had a dream in Russian once and you don't speak Russian. It was like living out someone's memory in Russia. That's different. You had a nightmare with a song stuck in your head because you slept with headphones on. Hello, Nova.
Above the lords of Tao. Below my people. Below them, yours.
Oh, you know that the shitty last Expendable movie?
Mm-hmm.
You know how I said they killed off Barney?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I figured. He wasn't dead.
Not surprised.
The guy that dreamed in Russian is a Russian sleeper agent.
I haven't done that yet, Nova. I was gonna possibly build it with the Munchkins, but they didn't end up coming over because apparently their mom was home, so.
CIA.
You had a glitch yesterday where your Steinax had previous decrees in normal missions. That's weird.
I would not open your mouth.
Yeah, are you sure that happened, or it was like you had a Kome in your squad?
He had a dream. That was just a dream.
Mm-hmm.
He dreamt it.
Scans, yeah. Scans about half done, I reckon.
Maybe, Nova. I'm gonna be busy the next 2 days, so I don't know how I'm gonna feel in terms of how long streams are gonna be, but it's a possibility I could do it later in the week.
What's happening the next 2 days?
I'm going to my mom's.
Tomorrow?
Yes.
That's Sunday.
Today is Sunday.
I worked today, okie doke. I'm like time frame is weird.
Uh-huh.
I know we're doing the reset shit, but I'm still not paying attention. Still not realizing what day I'm in.
And that's why I decided to rest today, because I'm gonna have to put up with her for the next 2 days. And I would rather be in tip-top shape to do so.
You're going there Tuesday as well?
Probably. Why?
You might as well just fucking crash at my house where I go back and forth.
Because I need to be able to stream.
They'll be fine.
No,
Kids take care of themselves.
I don't want to keep missing days. It was bad enough that I took last night off, but I was too tired.
Old enough and ugly enough to do two mucking things at once.
Turn up the fan. Get warm.
I know sleep is important, and I know you guys won't blame me for having things to do, but like, this is also my job, and the more days that I take off, the less income I have, and I'm worried that it's going to cause a bad reaction, so I don't want to get in the habit of just being willy-nilly and taking off like a ton of days.
And stop fucking with your mother.
What's the difference between driving back and forth? It's not that far a drive.
There's the one that didn't drive back home last night.
Because I was just going to go home when I got back to your house, but you had me stay, and then I ended up staying later, and that was my fault for not going at like 8 something and stayed until 10 something, and then I was like, I'm nervous to drive because I've fallen asleep at the wheel before and hit the frickin' highway separator, so yeah, I should have just gone home, but I didn't.
I don't care that you crashed, I'm just saying. What did I miss? Look it up.
Hello, Bone Crusher. Bone
Splat.
says hi.
Hey, Bone.
And Gabe was saying that I probably sound irritated. Yeah, because I feel like I have to defend myself for sleeping and or wanting to stream / get everything done at the same time.
Sleeping? Yes. Streaming? No.
Take your setup to Joe's house for a couple of days. I still have animals and whatnot to take care of, so I can't.
They're fine. The cats won't die. They're not gonna starve to death. They're fat. The reptiles will be totally fine.
I went to peek on Newbie, even though I haven't fed them yet, and he was underneath the water dish, all curled up.
Sad that he's not out and about more.
I think I need more spots for him to hide, because I think he's afraid. Hey, Rainbows, how are you?
Shit, getting warm. What the fuck?
It was nice here. I had the windows open all day.
I have mine open with the fan venting in, sucking the air, and I gotta turn it up apparently a little bit. Just because the machine's running more often now.
I had my window, the kitchen
Oh, wait, I
window,
wasn't even using
the
the machine.
living room window, and one of the hallway windows open.
Yeah, it was beautiful out.
Yeah, it was nice
It
to
was
get some
warm
fresh
in the
air in
fucking
here
house
because
that
it was
we're
getting
cleaning.
kind of stuffy.
Sweating my balls off. Somewhat. They were both wearing fucking pants and long sleeves. And here I am in shorts and t-shirt. I mean, I showed up in my sweatpants and the hoodie. But like 20 minutes in, I'm like, yep, these are coming right off.
Mm-hmm.
Paul's like, hey, don't be doing that here. We don't need a show. Or whatever he said.
If Alec keeps yapping in your ear, you're gonna lose your mind. You're good, thanks. You're just sitting here playing around with things. How are you? I'm doing alright.
So turn off the voice volume.
You're
I don't
gonna
have any
see
voice
smile
volume.
too, says Bone. Ooh, I hope it's good.
What was he talking? Oh, the boy was talking about seeing that too, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, DMX. The official start of winter, I think, is November 21st. It's the winter solstice.
Fucking fine, yeah. I only know when it tells me.
Half tempted to ask Rainbows for a fashion for Starnex, but you're also terrified.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I feel cool. Yeah, take the fucking shingles off, shutters off the fucking house. Should I see if Diva shed? I don't think she did. Clean Kermit's cage.
Coordinates and all.
We'll try and give everyone else water. That's.
As Making dinner.
Painted the Gundam a little bit, the gun a little bit more for the Gundam.
Scans are complete, Tenno. Prepare
I took
for
the
an
fabric
assault
off
on
of the bed frame piece and started to break all of that down because I'm sick of it being in my hallway.
Oh, that thing. You just broke it. That's fine.
No, I took the fabric off and then I had to pull the cardboard off of it, and then the wooden part is still there because I haven't broken that part down yet.
Step on it and break it.
I just haven't done it yet.
Okay. Take it outside and you step on it on the wall and it breaks.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that after they pick up recycle tomorrow so it actually fits in the bins because most of the bins are pretty full.
Well, you can't put the wood in recycling.
No?
No. That's what Brick got in trouble for.
I mean, to just
Oh,
bring
she
it to
put in
your house
plywood.
and you can light it on fire?
Oh, do whatever you want, I don't care.
Okay, I'll do that then. What do you want for it, Alpha Ryan?
How goes it, Violet?
It's spring here now, but still cold at times, but humid as hell. It's weird. Freezing and sweating is not fun. Stephanie breaking. Oh my god, it's not coming out the way that you're saying it. Damn it, breaks. You're going to do that after they pick up the recycle tomorrow, so it actually fits in the bins.
Naira. Could she
The bins are pretty
somehow
cool.
be
What?
You gotta work
Oh,
tomorrow.
is
I
that
worked
what
today
the
and
is that
yesterday.
what the
what we did to her? The serpent is old.
the text to speech or audio thing is picking up, Wimbos? Just don't have work tomorrow. Duh. About to head to bed. Good night, Violet. Do you have with the Wraith Vandal? I can check. I don't know.
Work was okay Saturday. Inflated some balloons. The sweetest day on Friday.
Basically,
The
Donna's
fuck
come
is
up with a way
that?
for you to talk into your mic and type it into chat or Warframe or Discord or whatever you want.
You found her. Stay on the move. Those eyes can
Is that
kill.
something for your town?
Completed song button always correct, and when it types things out, it misunderstands some things that you say. Yeah.
No fucking way, what? Never heard of the holiday, but it exists? I've never heard of it. Didn't die there? Oh. Obviously I've heard of Valentine's Day, but what the fuck is Sweetest Day? It's gotta be something for your state.
Azul has barred the way to us.
Or people are just making up more holidays so that you have to go out and buy more
Should
stuff.
allow you to deceive the barrier.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gabe. I hope you feel better. Legend has it is that Sweetest Day was established in 1922 in Cleveland, Ohio, candy company employee who wanted to bring happiness to the lives of those who are often forgotten.
Didn't even read his fucking name.
Nope.
Totally skipped it.
Uh-huh.
On purpose?
Uh-huh.
Why?
I don't know. I just did.
Okay. Save the lives. Happiness to the lives. Those are forgotten? Uh-huh. Is he from your state then?
She said it was in Cleveland, Ohio.
Yeah, but the he moved to your state and established it there?
No, it said it was established by that person in Cleveland, Ohio.
She and Pazul devour mine. Be my sword, Tenno.
Never heard of it until she just said it. It just seems like it's only over there, I guess.
Check your ribbons. You'll do a ribbon for ribbon if you have a ribbon I'm looking for.
Yeah, I know you live in Illinois.
Hello, Rage Mace. I do need to hydrate.
You dealt with Archon Naira expertly, Tenno. Her kind may expect
That particular individual is all bent out of shape.
I had my first drink of water in 2 days.
Nice. Did you buy water, or is it better now?
I don't know. I'm assuming it's better. I drank out of the fountain, faucet just a little bit ago. So they didn't have any reports that the water was bad, but the water main broke, so...
You live in a state
random
of confusion?
person in the comments said to, you know, not drink it and whatever.
Yeah.
Night, night, Violet. Hopefully work goes well.
Your sergeant gave you a 100-question test about your job and you haven't finished it yet, and you're so looking forward to your shift. I see. Hammer time. Good night, Violet.
Sergeant what? What branch?
Chair force.
Ah. My friend was in the chair force. One of my other friends is the Air National Guard. Or is he just National Guard? One of the two. Pretty sure it's Air National Guard. Fucking lag, Jesus.
Bad Kitty, you have done too much. You're gonna get
God.
yelled at.
Redante. Survival, disruption, exterminate. I'm gonna go to God. Torrid. Phantasma person. Guess I'll go with Torrid.
The bird has a red shard.
Guess I'll go over there. And I'll be sticking with my gram.
Ooh, Protea. I shall play Protea.
There will be no coming back until the job is
Protea.
done. We are alone. We must conquer or we must die. If we fail, we
Catabolist.
fail life itself.
Magistar.
Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion. We shall protect Master Entrati's good works via a three-phase response. Prepare for all phases! The experiment...
This person's name is No Touch Kids.
P1saw_duck says Violet is the pinnacle of cuteness. Kira is equally cute. It's almost too much cuteness to be allowed to exist in the same reality.
You're silly, Pizza Duck. Your dad was in the Air Force and was one of the folks you drop in the middle of a jungle and turn it into an airstrip within hours, while jets are on the way from their strikes to land and refuel, says Nova, and other inhospitable wastelands to build said airstrip. Cool.
Bugger! The experiments have boiled over. Dropping life support. Prevent enemy vandalization while I get things under control from this end.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, never mind. There he is. I didn't see his name.
Alexa, set a timer for 30 minutes. Instead of paving paradise to put up a parking lot, he would pave hellholes into airstrips. You have no idea how many planes can land on an incomplete dirt airstrip, but the aircraft you work on can land on dirt, ice, and even aircraft carriers. Neat.
The VTOL?
It's almost as bad as the one guy who saw a gamer tag Urelli reader. Ew. Have you ever felt like throwing a rotten strawberry at the nearest orangutan for no real reason whatsoever? No.
What the hell just happened?
Just got whipped to the side.
I did too. One of his abilities?
I've never seen that one before, but I literally
don't
got
recall.
shifted with it.
You should switch it so that the semi-automatic weapons fire like an automatic weapon. Way easier. Is this mech spawning session? Oh no, that was a different mech.
Itchy. Oh, all of a sudden. What if Joe's an orangutan? Does that mean Kira and Joe do it like they do on the Discovery Channel? Stop.
Human that's called Pornhub? Fit.
For all the people that have participated in the recent sponsorship, thank you so much. There's still quite a few days left to do that if you guys are interested. If you have a cell phone and you've never played Tiki Solitaire Tri-Peaks before, you can definitely download that. It's not your typical solitaire, but it is quite fun. And there are so many levels to be able to get to that contribute to supporting the channel. So if that is something that you're interested in, feel free to do !3 peaks, like the number 3 and then PEAKS to download the game. Have you been watching Ghost Adventures on Discovery Channel? I don't know that one. Yeah, so I'll run that in just a moment. If you guys don't have a sub and you'd like one, please let me know. I have to run ads early. I'm sure everyone's sick of watching them.
Experiment stabilized. Very good. Let's continue.
I'm good, Mark Dark. I hope you're doing well. Nope, that's not the right way. Why is it being weird? Maybe that was the right way? Uh-oh.
Check your heart. You're going to be retrieving a supply of
You're doing well. How's the new week been treating you so far? Good loot, you hope. I mean, we haven't been playing for long, so can't really answer that, but
We got a red shard and a crescendo, Kayla.
oh, good. But
Yeah. Reds are like the best one. And crescendo is the legendary.
my spoon is turned red.
Oh, fuck, that guy got slugged.
Yeah, I forgot to clear the pardon me. I forgot to clear the queue list last time.
Got the key. Someone has one. You don't have it?
You downloaded the
Just
app. You hope
insert
that counts
docket for the golden one.
Downloading the app doesn't, but you have to play
That
the
means someone
game,
has it.
and the more levels you reach, the more funding it happens for the stream. So I think you can go all the way to like level 160. And then there are certain options if you wanted to spend money on the game that would help out as well. So after you reach level 75, if you spend $20,
Are we doing that
buy a
one, or are we
$20
doing the
pack,
blue one?
and then there's also an option for a smaller pack as well. So, but even just playing the game and reaching different level milestones will work. You meant you hope it recognized use the link so
They
you
are
hit the level.
actually
Oh yeah, as long as you downloaded it with the
Never mind,
link and you
they
don't
use
have
back.
a VPN active, then yeah.
Oh, it's not the one with the red though. Cool.
For some reason, it takes a while to get recognized by the little icon. It took days for it to pick up on mine, but I can see because I have it linked to my Twitch that it was me that hit the different milestones. So, and then a few other people have hit milestones as well. Hello, Norferatu. How are you?
Oh, there were two that came up this time.
Not gonna lie, it's actually a little tough. Yeah, the games aren't super easy, and it is very similar to.
You did not go down.
It's very similar to actual solitaire, where you're not guaranteed to win every round. It does seem to be a little bit of luck, a little bit of skill. Because in true solitaire, you're not guaranteed to win. Like when you set up the cards manually, sometimes you'll just get a bad run where no matter what you do, there's no way to complete it. Yeah, they seem to be like each level has a slightly different layout, but the cards seem to be fairly randomized. Because even if you lose a level and you go back in, you don't get the same cards to try it in the same order again. It's random.
my sword doing it? Like I'm guarding.
You're good,
Fuck.
Nordferatu. That's good to hear.
Where the fuck is the
I
keys?
just got the light blue one.
Did you? Jesus. Oh, white one just dropped.
Bye, Mr. Mac. Hey, Skeleton Man, how are you?
Got the gold.
You're playing Nyx in the circuit. Gotta say, her and
Again.
Ash are the mid frames you ever used. Yeah, they're definitely middle of the line for me as well. If you build for her, shoot, one of her abilities, like you throw out a bunch of these little
Ooh.
spiky things. Nyx. Can't think of the name of that ability.
The little mind trick daggers.
But yeah, if you build for that, she can be quite fun.
Psychic bolt,
Yeah, that.
says Archon.
If you build for psychic bolts, she can be quite fun.
Oh, I made a key.
Same for Ash. Leaning into his
Light blue.
shuriken is interesting. Which one?
Excuse me. Light blue. Light blue.
That wasn't an audio, that was my brain not catching up the first time you said it, so.
Nick still sucks.
I like her psychic bolts, though. You just arisen from your grave to offer your souls. To offer your soul's presence. Guy with the
Rework
knives in his
soon.
body, he's the funniest. You kept getting melee and movement speed decrease. Oh, Palermo? Yeah.
Where'd you see that, Archie?
There must be a dark blue on the ground somewhere.
Oh, see it.
It says
Near me.
collect docket.
Tenocon said they were doing it? I remember
Said
them
doing
saying
what?
reworking Nyx.
Yes.
Oh, I don't remember that at all.
It's Nyx and somebody else too. They said they were reworking, and I can't remember who.
Caliban.
No, someone else that they haven't finished yet. There's
That was
another
Caliban.
female, I'm pretty sure.
Trinity.
Trinity, there we go. Yep. I was like, it's another female. Skelly frame when there is one. Zaku. Zaku literally turns into a skeleton.
So they're coming in 99? Or just the
Yes.
Trinity one?
No, both of them should be.
Oh, don't remember that at all. So I guess we should be seeing that 25th then.
They didn't say what day it was coming for 99.
There's a dev stream, 25th, Kayla.
Oh, yes. They will probably talk about it on the 25th. Have I seen the trailer for Subnautica 2? If so, are you excited for it? I don't really care.
Seen it. I'm interested.
I'll probably watch
Co-op,
somebody
Kayla.
else play it because I watched.
Go up, go up, go up.
Oh, that's right. You said it was co-op for the second one.
4-player. Go up.
Yes, you did tell me that.
Yes. Excited? No. Interested? Yes. Saw a let's play of the first one. Seems alright.
A
First one
10
can be
night
called
with
a
a
mod. Yes, but
95
I'm not
stream
playing on a
streak.
PC, am I? Everything can be on a PC.
Oh, I saw the key drop.
In the fucking ceiling to me.
Yep.
I have the Steam Deck.
I don't know how to get in there.
Oh, it's not like... Oh, it's not one of the ones with the vents. You can't get in
No,
there.
I think this is glitched.
Fuck you, game.
Yeah, I can't get it. I'll just wait for another one, I guess.
Out of the map.
Unless we had a Vauban or something like that that pulls that in, but... we're out of luck. You should probably grind this out because you kind of want Dante's arm cannon after experiencing it in Circuit.
I didn't like... Hold on. My god, is this thing fucking stuck? You guys have the key? Oh, okay.
You're actively willing Lavos Prime into existence to make your life easier and make all the Zaku people mad. No. That's also something we should be seeing at the dev stream, would be the next Prime. Yay, we're done. Where's the exit?
Quick and clean. Top notch. Initiating final phase.
The guy that asked for Lavos, how about you go fuck yourself? Good night, pizza dog. Sleep well.
All I know is that Zaku Prime better look fucking awesome. So far, their primes have not been looking so good.
That's not true. There's been quite a few that look good.
Name one.
Gara.
I said so far. I didn't say old ones. Did you not fucking listen? No, you didn't.
You said so far. That can refer to
Gara
anywhere,
was
not
like
recently. You didn't say
primes
recently,
ago.
you said so far. That means out of all of the primes in existence.
No, it does not.
Yes, it does.
It
So
means out
far
of,
means
like,
from
the
the
newer
start of
ones.
time until now. So far.
Epic was alright. I didn't like his hat. His helmet.
Emphasis on last. Wipe them out.
If you meant recently, you should have said recently, but you said so far.
Obviously, I liked Gara, Kayla, so that wasn't even part of it. And you already knew that.
Yeah, but you said it wrong, so I was calling you out
I
on
didn't.
it.
Because they did Gauss shitty. He looks like shit.
Gauss looks okay.
Nah.
Sabagoth
looked
looks
way
pretty
more
good.
mechanical.
Protea looks pretty good. Wisps looks pretty good.
It's not really.
He did mean recent. Bad kitty. So it's just not a happy person. Doss is okay. For the prime skin. Okay.
Gauss should have looked more mechanical. He is a mechanical fucking warframe.
I think they ruined Korra.
Yeah. She was too.
There's a lot of gold.
She had too many lines all over her. Didn't like that. Like she was BDSM and shit. Obviously, she's changing whips. But nah.
Yeah, they did stick to the original head design to bring back for Wisp Prime, and I don't love it, but I also don't hate it as much as her original thumb helmet, but...
The core prime, yeah, it wasn't any good. So I activated that.
Catch you later, bad kitty. Sleep well. Is it just me, or did Gauss Prime look like the Chappie robot from the movie Chappie? Yes. I mentioned that when it first came out.
Only slightly.
I just don't know what I have for you, Alpha Ryan, but I can check after we're done with this.
I wanted him more mechanical. Even his base form looks more mechanical than this prime. Chappie movie was bad? No, I thought it was fine. I mean, the South Africans have weird style.
Kitty, no! Stop
Assuming
spending
they don't
money!
like our style.
404
Or
if
find
the
our
tier
style
1
weird.
subs to people in the aquarium.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Stop it! Good night. Penguin got a sub. He's your IRL friend. Is he really? Rad Penguin 40? That's funny. You like the original Goss and its most shiny Goss.
I use the other skin though. I have the Artemis one and the
Your bank
Drawing
is
a
gonna
blank.
actively send tax collectors after you. For
Vito
those that
skin?
know about upcoming frames, did they skip Zaku Prime again? You don't even think Zaku needs one, but they're bullying the poor thing. We don't know what the next Prime is going to be yet.
Skip them for Sevagoth.
Yes.
So they fucking better be next.
You'll fight them all. Jeez.
If they're skipped again, I'm not gonna play anymore until they come out.
Hello, Rad Penguin. Congrats on receiving a sub. Alexa, stop. You've heard it's Lavos, but like Nidus got one, why can't Zaku?
Are you alright? I saw on the screen.
You got him into Warframe and it was completely random.
We are all fine, Lloyd. Thank you. As on all these experiments. I shall see you on my return.
I can't help you, Rad Penguin, I'm sorry.
Why not? You help viewers all the time.
I'm assuming they meant with their friend, so that's why I said that.
Thanks, Archie. Thanks, Prime.
New skins don't grow on trees. Well, maybe you just have to hope that Liger took the Zaku Prime into their hands.
Huh?
I said maybe you just have to hope that Liger did the skin for Zaku Prime. Why? You like a lot of Liger stuff.
Yeah, I said, oh, I didn't say no.
Citrine needs a skin. I agree, but
I'm good,
Citrine
Goltair.
also looks great
Where
the
were
way
you,
she is.
Goltair? I needed a friend because I was playing fucking by myself. Luckily, Bob Jeff came on and played with me for a little bit.
Zaku Prime should be double down on the multiple frames, duct tape and glued together frame bits aesthetic. The base that Zaku has. Yes.
I assume that's why they skipped them for Sevagoth, because they were trying to make the primes for the 3 old-ass frames. I hope, and that is the only reason that will be acceptable.
Check Rivens before sets. Yeah, let me see what I have. You had a specific list.
Getting home from shopping. Ah, and dinner.
Shopping. Alright, you said Torrid, which I don't think I have. Nope. Sybaris. Nope. Sybaris. Nope.
Send me a disc.
Magistar. Who did that? Bad kitty, stop! Go to bed. Nope. Burston. Nope.
Yeah, sure. Send me her
Nope.
thingamajig.
Oh, I have a dual toxist.
That's not rude. That only takes like 2 seconds to fall. Where is
And a
it?
Lex. Do you want both? I'll trade you both. Hello, Perseus. I'll give you both of those if that's a cool trade for you. I'll put the damn gun down. You're going, I'm going flavored. If you can't lead in bits, you'll lead in subs. Why, are you topping subs now? Oh, goodness. You see, you say these things out loud, and then someone's gonna try to fight you. Alright, let me go trade Alpha Ryan real quick so they can get out of here if they need to.
That's fine. I've been playing by myself for a while.
Oh, it was a half hour. Stop whining.
Just go play again.
Exactly, Kier, which means you get money, all part of my plans. The ribbon definitely needs rolling. That's fine. So do mine. Need to farm for Gome. Good luck with that. Why did I go to that? It's
It's
mods.
boring as fuck. Don't do Steel Path. Steel Path is worthless.
Dual Toxist. And then you said... Oh, shit. I didn't confirm. Karak Wraith. Well, you were asking for something else earlier, too. Some other Wraith. I have a stock. If you want it. What else did you need? You had said some other type of Wraith earlier. This is all I have for those things. Lotto Vandal. No, I had to have help getting that myself. I don't think I have anything for that. I have a blueprint and a receiver. That's all I can offer you. No barrel. Nope. I just checked all the wraiths. I didn't have that either. Is trading in Warframe Platinum only because you want to spoil your boyfriend? He doesn't buy plat or anything at all. No, you can trade in whatever. Platinum doesn't have to be involved.
On Golter.
You had a... Oh, did I have a blueprint?
I am number 82.
Latron Wraith blueprint.
No problem.
You can have them. You don't have to give me anything.
Wasn't there another mod that came out for the pistol around this? This one came out.
I don't remember.
I'm not
No,
talking to you.
just take them as a thank you for the Amanata ribbon. Good luck with the rolling. Thanks. Gamble time? No, why would we be gambling? Oops. I didn't mean to do at, I meant to do exclamation point. Anybody want to play? Moving on right now, you
Cooper
have
Gobby
the
Dad says
Supra.
slaps helmet like a used car sells me this bad boy right here can get rid of all of your trash like Comway, Banshee, Nyx, and Ash.
You bought 69 melee ribbons, and that was one of 3 good out of 69. Ooh, yuck. Skeleton Man is down. Awesome. 3 friends yet? Yes. Not bad, flavor, not bad.
Techno Mechanicus. Ateno Mechanicus, I mean.
I appreciate it, Skeleton Man. Kira, darling, dearly beloved, my treasure, my oofy, my bestie. How many Soma relics do you have? Soma? Probably a fair amount. We can go cracking for that this week.
You in the mood for a little Netracell action?
Anybody else want to do Netracells? What are Netracells? You get them from Tagfer. They're just hard missions that have decent rewards. You want in, Perseus? Sure. You'll be able to join later, waiting for your meds to kick in so you can breathe. Kira, how have you been? Hope you're doing okay. I'm doing alright, yeah. I finally got my dad's tools. I'm only missing one. I didn't grab the circular saw. But my dad liked to use it without the safety on, so I have to make sure before I take it that it's something that I can put the safety back on. My dad did not really care.
If you have it. Unless he threw it out.
He might have thrown it out. He wasn't the smartest when it came to stuff like that. He's sliced through the middle of his hand before, cut off the tip of one of his fingers. That had to get stitched back on, so he had no feeling in the tip of one, I think it was his pinky. One of his pinkies just... He sliced off the very tip, like the very, very tip of his pinky, and wrapped it in paper towels and duct tape, finished the workday, and then went to the hospital.
Leave the anchor hole. Access that terminal.
So you saw the DM. Give me until Friday to figure out some funny scheduling stuff is happening at work since you're transitioning. That's fine. No, don't worry about it. Take all the time you need, Halo. I was just trying to get a good idea. I don't need like, I don't need a crazy, you know, oh, if you don't RSVP by this date, don't come. No, no, no. I don't care. You could tell me the night before. Be like, okay, I'm coming. I just wanted to get an idea. Because if some people were definitely not coming, then I can, you know, count them out. But if you're not sure if you're coming or not, still don't even worry about it. Circumcised Pinky, basically. If you were in a stationary cabinet, I don't think your ADHD could have a saw. If you ran into a stationary cabinet. Boy, you do love waiting 3 damn days for frames to craft. Flavor, did you change the color of your name? You were not always pink. You were purple until, like, a little bit ago. What happened? Flavored was great. No, it was like a purpley color. Flavor collected all the colors again, maybe. The answer is yes and no, but also yes. You're a pain, Flavored. Latham said goodnight, lovely, and said don't let me stay up too late. I have no control over Gabe, but good night, Latham. Good luck controlling him.
Try a different one.
You had your hand stitched back up because you were cutting something in culinary class and you used your cheap knives at home and it sliced through and gashed your hand open. Oh, lovely. You just spent 12 hours trying to get Baruch Prime. Jeez. Yes, Aaron Joseph was not being very nice to you.
Albrecht's damn necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell.
I'm telling you, it wasn't even... telling you, I didn't even feel it. The only reason why you knew is because you looked at the arugula or onion you were cutting and it was covered in red. This was like 10 years ago. Wow. Your Kome finished building in the morning and you can't wait? Nice!
Don't quit now.
should wait.
They are waiting.
No, they said I can't wait, as in excitement. Can't wait to play. You shouldn't. She's not in a good place right now.
Your Cerberus Prime is surprisingly good, which is weird, because you used the Dex Cerberus like a week ago, and it was what the youngins say, hot ass.
And that's one of the new incarnates.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find him, smash him.
Having problems with your Sevi right now. The Dark Propagation build is not hitting like you've seen it. Be able to do, or he's doing something wrong. I don't
You need
think
both
so.
of the augments. If you're only using that one, you need both of them.
Nice, Gabe.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why.
He can be squishy if you're not paying attention. I've had it happen numerous times.
Not what I was looking for. But if you're happy, I'm happy.
Squidward, thank you so much for the follow. Gotta go to work now. We hope you have some time to watch. If no planes are flying or have any boo-boos. Have fun at work. Hopefully everything goes smoothly. Squidward, thank you so much for gifting a sub.
Gift for the tier 1 subscription to username.
Except PTS just called you. Seriously though, thank you so much. He's not here.
Skeleton.
Skeleton, let's go!
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
With your courage and our expertise, we hold the line. Your fish needs you.
Tenno, our work goes on.
Alright, Archon. I'm assuming that's probably because you don't feel good. Oh, you're just getting a bit tired. Alright.
wouldn't give for some of that optimism.
Yeah, show that to the person.
Four-star Sage. If you're still here, this is Joe's build for the Sawagoth stuff, so
I just talked
this'll
like
work
2
better
seconds
for you.
ago. They're still here.
Well, some people talk and leave. You don't know. Wonder if they ever make the other 3 shards into drops. I doubt it. You're supposed to combine them.
Yeah, that would make the helmet thingamajig null and void.
Yeah. Oh, behind my head is Arcane Blessing, by the way. So, right there.
And then I have a PAL purple for equilibrium, casting speed, effectiveness on energy orbs, ability strength, and armor. All Tau.
Oh, this looks pretty cool, Caliban. This is a pretty cool Caliban flavored. For Mag, what is your main
like his
goal
ghost,
with
so.
her? Like a build. What are you building for? I kind of like her whole kit, to be honest. So it's just something that allows me to use all of her abilities effectively. I don't lean into like one specific type of build for her. Thanks, that was the one you hadn't deluxed yet. Building for her 3 and 4 is not a bad thing. There's an ad. I will repeat myself then. Anna, did you want pets? Come here, I'll give you pets. Did you have to stretch on your way over? You're so cute. Hi. Was that you that I heard squeaking? You're so cute, Sana. Okay, let me repeat myself. What I do for Mag is kind of just allow myself to be able to use all 4 of her abilities effectively. I don't lean into any one particular thing. I know a lot of people build for her 3 and 4 because you can go pretty crazy with it, but I don't know. I genuinely like to use all 4 of her abilities. New build, she makes level grinding easy. Yeah. Why does Citrine's alt helmet have a floating bean in the middle? I don't know, but it's pretty. So look at this. You just took the sweatpants off. You were getting hot. You feel free. Is this how you ladies feel after freeing the girls? Yes. It's imagine a part of your body being basically compressed all day long, and then you finally are allowed to remove that pressure.
Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal. The Netracell is hidden somewhere in these labs. Sniff it out yourself or get control
Everything
of the
dead.
terminals. They'll tell you where it is.
Oh, dang. I will pick that up.
Hmm?
There was a ribbon sliver that dropped, so I knew back for it. Not that I need any more because I am full, but I'll take it anyway because it was right there. Let me through, you jerks! Blocking the doorway. Never mind, I have to go back that way anyway. Move, move, get out of the way. Enjoy your lurk, Marvin. you know, I had made outfits today. There's a lot of outfits. I do plan to add more to her as well, but it just requires some more programming. Yeah, I do plan to change some outfits up and add some things.
Hey, Marvin. So the praise.
I'd like to try to get it where they're not just all dresses, because I miss the
Randos and
goldfish
Helldivers are
sweatshirt and a
hilarious.
couple
Why?
of others, but I don't know how to get them to do that, so I have to figure that out. But yeah, it was some sort of subathon goal or charity goal or something to add some sort of maid outfit to the list. It kind of just looks like I'm like in a cosplay or something. It's not over the top.
Half of them would just hide. Just dumb.
Do you see the new TOS changes that VTubers have to follow the same rules as IRL streamers now? I saw that there were some changes, like you can't have side boob or under boob or whatever, but I don't remember some of the other ones. I don't do anything crazy, so I don't know. I didn't go super far into like reading up on the changes.
Is it.
About time they start knocking the harlots down.
Get ready for whatever happens next.
Got a word for you?
Local
Slightly,
threats are
yes.
triggering a security override. Clear out the
I can't.
uglies to pop the door.
Why is it being dumb and not leading me the right way? Oh, I had to keep pushing forward. Okay. Can't show too much hip, butt, or booba. Yeah, I saw the hip thing. I think that's a little bit weird because there are certain outfits that have like cutouts and that shouldn't have been a problem, but... Hey, 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 you ran right over my body.
Oh. Welcome.
Thank you. I got gunned down by a mech.
Goes the ghost, killing everything.
I think the hips was a little unnecessary to add in there. I understand too much butt or too much boob, but there are certain cutouts like that you could have that are at your waist, and if someone wanted to, that it's like low on the waist, and if someone wanted to report you, you might get in trouble because it could be considered hip. So I don't know. To be honest, I like modest streamers anyway. I agree, and then that's kind of why I try to keep my avatar fairly modest. I mean, it's not crazy in either direction, but I don't necessarily want to sit there and watch someone who's half naked either. But that's me personally. I'm trying not to judge other people. If that's what you want on your stuff, that's fine, but I don't care for it personally.
Disgusting. It's like the ones that do it in real life.
Yeah.
Not what Twitch should be about.
And I don't pick those outfits for characters when I play in games either. It's just not, it's not for me. It's not something I want to stare at constantly. You're the most reasonable VTuber I've seen in terms of how normal your model looks, which is a good thing, you think, Clargris. Well, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, you told your wife her jokingly exposed shoulders is spicy.
Keep thinning them.
Or the avatar is 60% of the screen space. Some people like that. Some people, like, the gameplay is secondary and seeing a large version of the avatar is something that they want. It's a little bit for everybody. I personally just wanted the avatar to be a digital replacement for having a webcam. Some people make it into like a big theatrical performance. There's like personas involved. I
that
just
dude's watching.
wanted an alternate
Destroying the room
webcam
as the
option
synagogue.
because I didn't want my face to be shown. So when a lot of people are like, God, VTubers this, VTubers that, I feel like it doesn't always apply to all VTubers. Good night all and good luck rolling that ribbon. Thanks, Alpha Ryan. I'll let you know how it goes. Exposed back and shoulders is peak, but if you show your ankles are for harlots. Yeah, and that's how I am, Quargers. I don't... It's distracting. That's all for me. Like, I've seen some people who their avatar has fairly big booba, but, like, it's done in a more classy way, or there's only, like, just a tiny amount of cleavage or whatnot, and then there are some where that is all you can see for their avatar.
That's
and
all
it's
you
just,
can see, and they make one boob move with one button and one boob move with the other button.
yeah. Streamers aren't supposed to have plot outside of the game. No, well, no, that's definitely an option. People can definitely have, you know, backstories and whatnot for themselves.
I'd find that odd. You're just a fucking person, you're a machine. There's no backstory needed.
Yeah, but some people, you know, take on like a vampire persona, or
No.
you know, they look like they're made out of stars, so they have like a galaxy thing going on for themselves.
Yeah. Windows.
Yuri Tal, thank you so much for the lurk. Joe can be in charge of the booba buttons.
I wouldn't be friends with her.
Streamers aren't supposed to have plots, which cleavage though. Plot is an anime term for adult content, clothes, or lack of. No. I want this. Mine. And I get it, because some people, you know, are just living out their idealistics in avatar form, and I'm not going to judge them for it. I just won't watch their streams. Yes, I should hydrate. I agree that that is a good idea.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tom.
Scorch didn't want to drink during his bath, but he took a yucky poop. So afterwards, I ended up giving him a syringe of water. I was like, drink, damn it. You haven't had any water recently. Just what you get out of the lettuce, which I don't think is enough. So I made him have a syringe of water.
Stretch is activating, by the way.
Huh? Stretch?
Archon Stretch is activating.
Oh, nice.
I've seen it here and there. I think I need the other mod. I don't have it though.
To quote your little brother, you don't want to see TV when you want to watch Warframe. There's a cult in Seattle of people who believe they are real vampires and they drink real blood. Ew. You ever start judging someone based on their appearance instead of
There are
personality?
people
Please
everywhere.
take me out back and shoot me.
And people think they're
Frasmian.
fucking werewolves. And people think they're fucking necromancers.
Yeah.
They're called insane.
Insane in the membrane. Insane
And they
in
need
the
to
brain.
be shot.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would. There's something wrong with their brain, Kayla. They do not need to be replicating.
Mm.
human species is going down the drain.
This is gonna hurt. We need all 4 key glyphs from these pillars. Choose your pain. It's the only way to open a Netracell.
Meth is allowed? What? Allowed what?
Ready? To leave the anchor hole, access that terminal.
I'm not surprised by that, Blue Cop, and it is sad.
You mean allowed as a recreational drug? Because that's... I don't think that's right.
Except you're the one that said, why don't we just make all drugs legal and let people go at it?
Yes. Do you remember what I said afterwards?
Because it would wean out the population.
No. I said, make them all legal, but you get them from the police. They know your name, your address, and after 3 life saves, that's it. Then you're fucking dead. That is what I said.
Yes, that's yes. You're allowed to overdose 3 times before
I'm
you
not
can't
just
do
cutting
it
you
anymore.
off like willy-nilly. You get 3. Because I'm not sending fucking ambulances after your stupid ass that's overdosing for the 3rd fucking time, and that kid over there that got hit by a car doesn't get an ambulance in time because it's saving your stupid ass.
Sana,
Not
my
happening.
tickles.
What?
Sorry, Sana's got one paw on my foot, and she just licked the side of my leg. Sana, it tickles. What are you doing, sweetie?
It's not dead. You have to
Yes,
kill
yes. Here, you can have my foot.
smell
There you
of
go.
it. Understand?
Can you remove your claw? There you go. Here, you can have my foot. Psst, psst. We can cuddle. We can cuddle.
I told you not to mess with it. I'm glad
I think
you're
Narcan should be charged at the price of insulin, and insulin should be free. Yes.
Yeah. Nah, go with the Family Guy version of Spider-Man? Everybody gets 1? No. Because it could be some stupid kid being peer pressured to try it. Or some jackass that purposely drugged whoever
Got them hooked.
and they're having a bad reaction or something. Nah, you get 3. And only 3. Exactly, you get 1. If you don't learn, that's on you. Nah, I'd still go with 3.
I saw Sana and Naya cuddling again earlier. So cute.
That's the Netracell. Open it.
What you doing, cutie?
We ain't
Yeah.
done. Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
Aw, thank you for all the cuddles, Sana. Did you miss me last night? Is that why?
And some guy drugging you wouldn't count as being poisoned. I mean, that's... Excuse me, if they found out that you were drugged by some guy.
Yeah, then it
They
shouldn't
just
count
fucking
against
found you on the street passed out. They're just gonna think you're a
Right.
fucking crackhead that fucked up.
Oh, you're so cute, baby. Yeah. Yeah, you're so cute. Three, but if there's reasonable evidence you were drugged, it doesn't count. I agree.
Yeah.
At the next, thank you for the lurk. Oh, thank you. Yeah, yeah.
You're so cute. Thank you.
But again, I would make all drugs legal because there is no way in fucking hell we're gonna stop them unless we start killing the drug dealers. But we're not gonna do that.
Sana's being so cute.
The only way to do it is to make them legal. Make them get them from the cops. And to do the rest of what I said. That's the only way. I would like to know.
You had a 300 milligram gummy 4 months ago, thinking it was 10 since you bought it for 15 bucks, and it hit you so hard you couldn't walk and had to be guided to the car and crawled back in your house. Jeez.
I mean, we could go after the drug lords, but they already have training from a bunch of 3-letter agencies to be able to avoid us. I mean, they're in other countries anyway. A lot of the drug lords. And we can't go after them.
That it changes the structure of the brain over time, so people who are deep into it can't control their actions. Well, I genuinely believe that all rehab facilities should be available for anyone. If you are struggling and you want help, it should be there for you.
Like being in another country has ever stopped us? Some of them? Yeah. Do you see us taking out any fucking time leaders anymore? No. Kim Jong-un is still there.
She's being so cute. She's rubbing herself all over my feet and cuddling with me.
Yeah. Did you get into some kitty nap?
Still alive.
Your roommate's got another cat recently. She's all black with a white patch on her chest. She's still a baby and for some reason like you. Please help. Aww. I can't help. I want pictures though.
Enjoy the snuggle.
Sana. You'll try to get a picture? Yes. Don't try. Succeed. I need it.
It's a frosty complex.
Cute cat pics bring me life.
I mean, he could be silently killed by someone, and they wouldn't be able to know who it is. Or I mean, we wouldn't know that it was us.
Street when you were a kid, and your stepdad and his buddies beat him till he pooped himself for selling to kids. That was so cute though. She was just rubbing all over me. She's all done now. Those wall attachment scratcher things that Dragon Blade sent me, they came with just a tiny bit of catnip that you can put behind it. And so I think she was enjoying the nip.
Who?
Sana.
Oh. It was Avara last time.
Yeah. Sana was just rubbing all over me.
Shit. The back is itchy. Not wrong, but also not advancing the solution. To be replaced. Those investigating the vile accusations, wherever they please.
Oh, welcome back.
Good, but they would have no ground to stand on.
Will you come back for more? Yeah, you're so cute. Yes, you are.
I was just using him as an example because, you know, I can't think of any drug lords or whoever. I mean, I'm sure there's a bunch in Colombia, but it'd be the same thing. They own Colombia.
Rhino Prime builds, high strength, high armor.
They're accused of doing all kinds of horrific things to their people. They don't. Nothing fucking happens to them.
But it entirely depends if you're trying to stick with Roar, which again would be high strength, or just his Iron Skin, which would be high strength, high armor. Marvin, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak.
You're in. Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you got when you get back here.
Another thing you add to what Joe's saying, you give someone drugs underage, life in prison, no parole. Yeah. Vindaku wanted to add to it that if you give drugs to kids who are underage, you should get life in prison, no parole.
Yeah. Or just kill him. Why leave him in jail for life? You know who pays for that? We do.
Not what I
El
was looking
Chapo
for.
comes to mind.
But
He dead?
if you're happy, I'm happy.
Also, I
Or is
went
there
in,
one that sounds just like that?
I went into my room a little while ago and I turned the light on and I must have blinded Sana because she was all sprawled out on my bed. And she was like blinking at me and I'm like, whoops, sorry. So cute. You were trying to seem like a nicer person, no kill drug dealers, no problem with that. Again, when they involve minors on purpose to get them hooked, it's...
Give the drones that
it's
could
wrong.
easily do the job. But the people in power profit too much of the concept. Oh, I know.
It's a
They're
joke,
getting
it's not there to reform, it's just to farm money.
drug money to,
Yeah, I know.
you know, let them pass through the borders and shit.
There should be no for-profit jails, in my opinion, either.
Start killing people and people will start straightening out.
There should be no for-profit jails, and I don't think people that sell medications, life-saving or not, medications should be doing that for profit either. Especially when most of them are funded by the government to do their research, and then they make a ridiculous profit off
For
it.
example, I think he finally died and the
An
rest
inadvertent
learned to keep a low
flash
international
bombs from my
profile.
mom.
Yeah. Don't go run around blabbing around saying, yeah, I'm a big-time drug dealer. Get yourself shot.
Here, if you please.
That was the third, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure too.
Yeah. Guess we'll do the sortie. That's one of the night waves.
Okay. Skeleton Man, Numbers, did you guys want to come back for the sortie as well?
Yep. Excuse me.
Pet section? You sent me a picture already? Yes. Oh, it's so whittle. Not whittle, but so cute. Hello, Malchior. Look at your baby.
Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Named her church. Hi, chat. I'm drunk, says Malchior. Oh, goodness. Are you okay?
Hi, Naya. You want lovin's too? Everybody want a pet today.
Teshin.
Huh? Oh. I realized you were answering someone in chat.
Oh, Warframe adapters. The Warframe adapters. Those are the They're in the Requiem mod
No, you're not
relics.
okay. Anything I can do to help? Or do you just want to hang out and have a good time? Or at least attempt to.
Nope. Wrong again. I don't know where the Warframe
Hello,
ones
Death
come
Crew,
from.
how are you?
Where the Warframe ones come from?
Do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money?
I don't remember.
The index.
It's the first alcohol you've had in any volume in about a year. Wow.
Doesn't tell me when I look at it in the foundry.
I'm doing alright, Death Crew. Let me look it up. Can purchase them in the market. The blueprint can be purchased from Cephalon Samaris after completing the Nata quest. A blueprint can be purchased from Teshin at rank 5 Conclave. A fully built adapter can be obtained from the Sorties or Archon hunts. A fully built adapter can be purchased from Acrithis for Pathos clamps. You can attain them from Invasions. For the blueprint, a fully built adapter can sometimes be obtained from Nightwave, and fully built adapters are also given out as Twitch drops on dev streams. A fully built adapter is obtained after completing the Nata quest, a Man of Few Words quest, the 150 and 450 daily login milestones. You can get an Exilus cache at the 1050 daily mark. And you can also get it as a token of, oh, there was a token of apology for servers back in 2015.
Don't get me wrong, Mega. I would love to kill the drug lords.
Might turn upstream and head on nice cool dusk for now. Ah. Yeah, that's an option. Last night she randomly jumped into your lap after you got home from work and started snuggling with you and rubbing against your face. I'm so jealous. My cats don't really snuggle. I just say that after Sana was rubbing all over my feet, but they don't cuddle in my lap. I want them to so badly, but they don't. I should hydrate, Saucy One. Are you coming back, Skeleton Man?
Can't say who'd be the top of my list. There's so many to choose from. Just keep going down the list. Kill one, go down the list. I don't know any by hand. Just wipe out all of Colombia. That'll solve a bunch of them right there.
Hey, don't. There are innocents there too.
Yeah?
That's not worth it.
It's fine. There's
It's
plenty
not
of
fine.
people.
That's not something to joke about. I didn't hear a response from Skeleton Man. Did anybody else want to do the sortie? I'll send them one more invite and see what happens. Nobody else?
Drug lines on top of the list. There's too many that create bigger problems. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Said it. Swordy, mega.
It's too hard for you, Fastman. Do you want to, Big Mac? I'll invite you. I don't see you online. As I scroll past you. That works too.
So we're good?
Yep.
His icon is the flower.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
Oh, it's not a flower, it's
No,
someone's
it's
face.
yeah, that's
I can't do this without you.
it's another
It
VTuber.
was super tiny when they joined.
Yeah, it's another VTuber, and I can't think of her name.
Here is a terminal.
She's really, really popular. She was the one we were talking about the other day that got a glyph, like really early.
Silver something.
Silver Veil, yeah.
This will take a moment.
I think that's hers.
The one that's gonna be in trouble from new Twitch.
No, she won't be. Her avatar's not like that.
Are you sure? Because I saw a whole lot of cleavage from
Cleavage
Big
is fine. It's side boob and under boob that's not allowed. And her main model is not like that. That's just her be right back screen.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused.
Back
There's a
for
heavy
more,
unit
Sana. What's up? Is something the matter? Oh, Naya. That was Sana.
I need to turn up blue color.
Hi, Naya. I thought I saw your daughter over here. Maybe I'm going crazy.
Very.
Where boob? Nowhere. No, going crazy. I've already been crazy.
We are finished here. Move on. This will only get more difficult. Get to the terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. We've got robots.
Give
inbound.
boob. I don't have any to give right now. I'm sorry.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare
He
to
has
defend.
plenty to spare. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's not for everyone else, though. That's for me, and occasionally you.
Huh? No, I meant like you could just cut it off and maybe have plenty left.
I know. There was a joke between one of the girls I was friends with for a while who I just haven't spoken to. And, she's part of the Itty Bitty committee, and we used to joke about the fact that when we both turned 18, we would just go and she could take some of mine. You have a platinum membership at Crazy? I do.
Still
I
working
do.
on
I
it.
run the whole Crazy division. Hey, Naya. What's up? You being cute? Does everybody want the lovin's? Did you miss me last night? Yeah, I missed you guys.
Area completed. Move on.
I miss you because you didn't feed them.
No, they didn't even cry at me to be fed. There was still a little bit in their bowl.
Newbie,
I told you,
Soda?
I didn't feed him yet.
the other day?
We were here the other day.
Obviously, the day before you came and crashed.
And defend our position.
The last time I fed him, he ate.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Did one of those cooked from frozen pre-stuffed butterball turkeys? Holy crap, is the stuffing ever salty? Really? Ugh.
Pre-stuffed butterball turkey. Never seen one.
This username is unavailable. Thank you very much for the follow. Unavailable.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue
You
to
overshout your own stuff for most people's tastes, and when you say it's oversalted, ew. Oh, lovely. Thanksgiving is coming for Canada, is it? It's not till the end of next month for the US. And by that time, hopefully my mom is out in Iowa. Jen confirmed that she has her plane tickets and stuff, so she will be here.
Mission complete.
Okay.
And she is
So-
coming to still help Mom too, so.
And you have to go get her?
No.
What?
No. I offered if she wanted to crash here, she could, but I don't have to get her or anything. Hiya. She said she might crash here like the day of the party, depending on how late it goes, but other than that, she's supposed to be helping Mom. She wants to try to get her out before it gets too cold,
Another job well executed.
before the winter months.
Uh-huh.
Flavor says, hey,
You
any build
remember
crafting nerds in
Joey
the
was
chat?
supposedly
Building for
crashing, right?
duration is a good idea
Yeah.
on Hydroid. Yes or no?
And possibly Roblox as well. Because he's still thinking of coming. I did not see your
They'll
joke,
be
Big
going
Mike.
to my house.
No, I have 2 air mattresses and a futon.
Okay.
Depending on purpose, but there's reason, yes. You were told that today and you live in Illinois. Thanksgiving is coming from Canada. Hello, Gecko. MLG Gecko. It's nice to meet you. Are you ready for Halloween? Eh. Hello, Stark. I don't think I'm doing anything crazy. Usually I just go over Joe's house and walk around a little bit with him and his nephew.
I forgot what he's supposed to be.
I don't know. Ghost Savages, thank you so much for the follow.
Although, I'm pretty sure he was saying he's not going.
Hello, Vader.
Just
Yeah,
his
I'm not
usual
surprised.
fucking response for everything.
Yep. I know.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
It's such a shame when it comes to him with that kind of stuff.
Yeah, my mother feels like he doesn't care about her. And it sucks.
Yeah.
I guess that's a better brightness.
On high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
I mean, I know he does care about her. He just doesn't know how to show it. I'll meet you at Joe's on Thanksgiving, Kira. It's Joe's turn to have our kids this game.
Yeah. In line.
That's what getting ignored feels like. Oh, I'm sorry, flavored. Any building, crafting nerds in chat, building for duration is a good idea on Hydroid, yes or no?
Some. You don't need a lot. Because you can just recast the fuck out of his one. I like it though, so I can keep hold of Plunder? I think it's called Plunder. Third. So I forget what my duration is.
Oh shoot, I can't use...
55, I think?
I don't know, I bumped it.
Relics of a bygone era. My amalgams are the new paradigm.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
Subject found. You need to bring the family to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Failure to honor not
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
I still think maybe him hanging out with my nieces and nephews more would help him.
Definitely good. Hang with kids. Other kids.
Yeah. And since the boys are a little bit older than him, it might help.
See how they react, and to see how they act in general.
Yeah. Especially because my brother's boys are quite mature for their age. I think it would be helpful.
Interception.
It's just too hard because you can't take all them kids in one car. I would have thought that you got kidnapped, Vader, and somebody else stole your account.
On drugs.
Kids, yuck. I love kids. Just put some kids in the trunk.
I said that to them once.
I bet Dom actually would.
Your nephew seems
Attack 2468 says I think you still missed it. Crazy? I was crazy
Both of them,
once.
probably.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats.
Going to bed after this.
They make me crazy.
Okay.
Oh, that's where Conclave went.
Yes.
You can destroy that, right?
I don't know about destroy, but you can definitely move it places. You should open up your decoration screen. You might be able to, if you grab it.
That's the only way to move it, Kayla.
Gabe says, just look at me and Joe. We're both drunk kids. We turned out fine.
I don't know what that means, but no.
You were driven around in the trunk?
Oh.
I mean, I've been in the trunk before, but...
I'm in the back, the very back seats of a station wagon with family friends a long time ago.
This tower is ours now.
Yeah, I played Big Mac.
All 4 towers.
I have no energy.
Tower lost.
That 70s show? No, but I am 38. My ghost is killing so fast.
And I'm gonna be 30 in 10 days. 8 years older than Mises Gabe. Confirmed. Joe is a cradle robber. No, there's only an 8-year difference. It's not that bad. You got another ship decoration. Now you have to find a place for it. Wait, only 38? I thought you were 48, says Vader.
At heart.
Yeah, he's the grumpy old man that says, "Get off my lawn!"
With the rifle being pointed at you.
Bullshit, you're not a day over 21.
When I shave?
Yeah, when you shave, I look old. I don't like it.
Grow old, Granny.
I am not old!
The enemy have captured a tower.
Your hips beg to differ.
So says the one that's been having back problems, so I would pipe down there.
Lower back.
Doesn't matter.
We are dominating. Keep it up. Tower. You must recapture it.
Oh, they took my bee.
Man was there when first fish walked into land and he shit-talked it the whole time. What? Kira, how are you 30? I'm only... No, what the fuck?
Saying I'm ancient, Kayla. Did you not get that?
Yeah, I figured it out. You recently traded valuable prime pieces for 2 Rivens and a Nagantaka and a Gorgon. Props to the generous person in the Discord server. You didn't want much in return and you felt bad giving them prime junk.
Message to Cobra. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining forces.
Like to do 2 waves?
Mm-hmm. It's always like that.
Sortie.
It's always like
Been
that.
a long time. For any kind of
yeah.
important mission.
Another message.
Yes.
Make sure the enemy never
I forgot
receives
it was a sortie.
He was 8 when you were twinkles in your dad's eye. I know. There is an age difference. I get it. I'm 8 years older than my cousin, and I feel like he's a child in comparison, so I understand how Joe probably looks at me.
I saw him playing Ghost Recon Wildlands.
Oh, yeah?
We have control.
Or, today at some point. Yeah.
I still can't believe he's 21.
Oh.
That's crazy.
He was what, fucking 12 when I met him?
Something like that. Yeah, he would have been like 11 or 12.
Always asking me, how long have you been friends with her? Like, 9 years?
It's a long time.
I don't know, her birthday's in December.
You're such an ass. Do you plan to come over sometime this week?
You have the car. What the fuck does it matter?
What do you mean, what the fuck does it matter? I want to see you. Are you coming over at some point this week?
You just saw me yesterday.
So what?
And this morning. You're asking me like you need to take the car, you need to go get groceries or some shit.
No. That's not the only reason I ask you if you're coming over. I couldn't give two shits. I could order groceries online if I wanted to. I don't ask you to hang out just because I need something from you.
It's every time.
No. I ask you to hang out because I miss you and I want to hang out with you. The errands are just an added bonus.
She wants to get her some. Poor girl is thirsty.
Who said that?
Endless. You said that? You don't need to know.
Kara, there was times when I heard you speak about stuff and I was like, she's a baby when she brings up something from the early 2000s. And you grow in pain that was 20 years ago.
Right. You're the same age as her, so.
Yeah, they're like a
You may-
week and a half older than me.
Let her be mad sometimes the truth hurts. No, she's mad all the time.
No. I'm not mad all
See
the
that
time.
kind of tone she had in her voice just then? No, with this squishy kind of face.
How do you know I was
I don't
squishing
know
my
what
face?
you're talking about. Pretty simple, Kayla.
Thank you, Sneaky Cheese.
9 or so years of friendship when your birthday's a couple months away. You know these things.
Stop.
Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted.
Yeah, the 90s were a wild time. Me and Kira were gangster 5-year-olds. Yeah. You're watching Mag commit war crimes. What the?
all
My
the
Mag
time?
doesn't do that. Side note, Plasmor vibes. The weapon you've got the most ribbons for, number at 5, and yet you still haven't gotten.
She's not mad all the time right now. For instance, she's just thirsty and embarrassed to be called out for it.
Mega!
Hey, don't be reading my chat.
I can do what I want. Game suggestion to play is No, I'm Not a Human. It's a shorter, scary game that would be interesting reaction from you. I'll think about it. Goss or Volt? I shall play Goss. Gauss, however you people want me to pronounce it. Yeah, Mega, I see you over there in Joe's chat typing away. Alright, who wants to take Joe's spot? In squad, at least.
Mega working on his mega plays.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what we can do for you.
What are we running? Good question, I don't know. Hadn't thought that far ahead.
With these, you may punish our enemies.
I did have to clarify because this group takes everything I say so literally. How's it been around here, Headless? Good. How are you? You want to join, Gabe? Okay. No, see, that one you'll not make a joke at would be too mean. Go for it. Make a joke. Be mean. I give you permission.
I don't think you should answer that.
I can handle it. Mesa pieces? Probably. I want to do at least a couple of relics where I'm just cracking for random stuff and then we can go do that, because I have, like, almost no void traces. As a lot of people have been asking me for stuff, so. You refuse. Professionals have standards. I don't. That's why I asked you to be mean. Oh, the lucky boxes have higher probabilities for bigger multipliers from now until the 27th. For Sticky Bomb, if anybody is interested. There are even higher chances in the mythic and golden mythic boxes.
Thanks for watching, people.
Your weapons make music.
Besides, the point isn't to be mean, it's to get you blushing and laughing.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident?
So the praise bomb, Jeff.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
No, you can be mean to me, Aishibzu, not other people.
Thanks, Mega. I hope so. I've been up since 7:30 in the morning.
I was gonna say me too, but I've taken a couple of naps.
Couple?
Yeah.
Wanna know how long you were asleep for?
You don't know.
Session
Sometimes I take a while to respond to your text messages. There were a couple of times that I was cleaning and doing stuff.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I did. I put the barrels out, I took all the stuff in from the car.
That was a long time ago. I'm talking about I sent you stuff and you didn't respond.
You're talking about the Facebook stuff. I don't always look at it right away because I was busy doing things. I started to disassemble the thing under the bed. Yes, I see that there is a Monster Hunter YouTube, and I didn't get a chance to watch it yet. Why is Joe mean to you sometimes?
Laptop turned right on.
He thinks it's funny. And as much as he can be a troll...
Mean? Who said I'm mean?
Entropy of thought. As much as he can be a troll, he is still nicer to me than anybody else that's been in my life. So.
Yeah, I'm just a figment of her imagination.
You're not the figment.
She didn't know, and she's on crazy pills.
Hey, somebody completed level 5 in the sponsorship. Thank you so much. But no, he puts up with a lot of shit from me, so if he needs to be a little bit cross with me sometimes, I probably deserved it.
A valuable lesson.
You had to restart your PC, you've been doing good, started playing a few new games. Nice, Headless. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick moment to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Are you heading out right now, Joe?
Yep.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
Alright, I'll be right back, people. I'm gonna run another advertisement. I know you just watched one, but I'm literally not gonna be sitting at my computer, so it makes more sense to run it now. That way you have a nice, huge, long time. Actually, I don't even think it'll let me run an ad right now. Nice, huge, long time until the next one. Yeah, I don't even think it'll let me run one. Nope, I can't. Never mind. No ads for you. It's been too soon. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, though. Hold on, people. I'll be back.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Archie was nicer to Edith? You mean like Archie Bunker? I don't know what you mean. The only two things that I think about are Married with Children and the Archie comics. Oh, maybe it was All in the Family? It might have been All in the Family. I think you're right. I think Married with Children was the other one. Alright. Get back to cracking some relics. Okay, so I was mushing them together in my head. I was thinking of the right one. I was thinking of Married with Children. But I mixed the names up. For some reason I was thinking that was Archie and I knew it wasn't.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
We need an Al Bundy in real life, freaking Karen Destroyer, wouldn't you agree? That's kind of what Joe is.
Do you have a matching relic?
I don't know if we need more. He just says it like it is and doesn't care if he hurts someone's feelings if it's 100% true, so... Except Joe doesn't usually do that to people. He's actually quite polite to strangers. You guys just get to see a relaxed, unfiltered version of him. Relaxed and unfiltered, that sounds like you with a few drinks.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected it. Efficient. Defend yourself and use reactant to open roads. Defeat the corrupted and use the reactant to open a road. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Depending if my mom wants me to come over tomorrow or not, because she was still kind of being wishy-washy about things. I might do more art on stream. I do want to take a the Barbie looking bike thing that I bought and start to turn it into the Atomi cycle. IRL working Atomi cycle? Well, no, I'll show you a picture of what I bought. So I went to a thrift store. Honestly, I might go thrift shopping tomorrow if she doesn't need me, just to get out of the house. I haven't been out of the house by myself just for shits and giggles in a while, so. And I want some stuff for my birthday party. But yeah, so if she doesn't need me tomorrow, that's probably what I'll end up doing. But I'll show you what I got the other day. Get some gold methoder. So, I got this, which kind of already has like an Atomi cycle shape to it because it's a Barbie something motorcycle. And then I also got 4 small skateboards. So I will be taking the wheels off and fixing and painting these to look like K-drives as well. These will get raffled off. You could like, I don't know, I might have it where people can like spin the roulette wheel and there's a chance to win one. It's pretty much kit bashing with extra steps. I did get more, Arch. Yeah, they were $6 a piece, which isn't ideal, but if I'm raffling them off, then I'll hopefully make my money back at least. I'm hoping somebody wants to pay at least $6 for a hand-painted skateboard. I think that was kind of the point, Hammer Time, because it's supposed to be 1999 themed. Because if I pull up some reference images... it kind of just looks like a motorcycle. And if you look at the shape, it kind of matches this shape already, so there really won't be much that I have to do to get it to look similar.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few
But yeah,
years
so
to live.
it's already kind of
Most of that time
a similar silhouette.
learning how to live.
I don't know if there are other images, because they had different skins. I know they had different color schemes, but I thought they were saying that there were supposed to be, like, different skins and stuff, too. Someone said they got tired of waiting for the Atomi cycle, so they built it themselves. That looks sick. Nope, looks like somebody else built one too. That's so cool. That looks more like a Harley. Awesome, you found it. It's a Ducati 846. Oh. Oh, that does look just like it. That's funny. That looks very, very similar in shape and design. William is the man. 1212. Thank you so much, William, for the follow. It's like one of those Japanese motorcycles. Sure, there's a model out there very similar, not identical, that can be painted to resemble it. You grew up calling them crotch rockets. But yeah, I just thought that and this have a very similar
Hypergreed says day
silhouette.
245 of wanting a Harley Davidson as the prime skin.
I know. My dad would be so happy. But yeah, just the shape and the silhouette made me think of it immediately, so I definitely want to do that, and then I do want to turn these into, you know, K-Drive-esque things. I don't know if I'm going to try to, like, kit them out to look like a K-Drive, because I understand that K-Drives don't look like skateboards. Or if I'm just going to do what I did last time and just paint it. Because, like, that's pretty in-depth. And I don't know if that's necessary. I kind of like the idea that it still looks like a skateboard, but it just is K-Drive scrawl inspired. You get to lick the skateboard. If you win one, I mean, you can do what you want, but I wouldn't recommend it. Hello, Kexo. You pass on the Harley, make it an Indian, and you'll spend cash on it. Like an actual one. Your late brother owned a crotch rocket like that, and he crashed it first day. Jeez. You need to do longboards, they're closer to K-Drive. Yeah. Well, I think that's where I'm gonna go eventually with this, if people are still showing interest, but I found some, and I was like, yeah, no, this is cool. I still like the idea of painting the skateboards. Just K-Drive scroll inspired. I don't know who I'm gonna do next, though. You went to Harley before you went blind and crashed it the first year. That's why I don't recommend that kind of thing to people. My dad owned a motorcycle before I was born. And apparently, he would take my mom on rides, and she was so at ease being on the motorcycle that she would be holding onto him and fall asleep, and she'd be leaning back and her hair would like drag against the pavement, and it used to scare the crap out of my dad. But she was just so calm on them that she would fall asleep on the back of the motorcycles.
These foes deserve your respect.
I know it's dangerous. I know.
Deaths, and I with your victory.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
You'll be on edge regardless of trust. That's some next level trust, yeah. You'd fall asleep when you drive with your father. You want a crotch rocket to go zooming at high speeds and drive recklessly? No! No, no, don't drive recklessly. That word was not gonna come out without struggling. I hate that it's not required to wear a helmet on one in your state. You have to wear a seatbelt. Oh no, she was still wearing a helmet. I guarantee you. I guarantee you she was more than likely still wearing a helmet, but she's always had really long hair.
Keep moving. None of the scanners
Don't drive recklessly either. Recklessly. Words are hard, okay? Okay. Now that we've gotten that out of the way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And you're just saying as a side note, rightfully full of wreck. I was watching your stream. Now I have to pick another one for my fourth monitor. Dang it. Hello, John. Thank you for the raid. Now I have to pick somebody else to put on that monitor. I saw your little shark puppet. Thank you guys for coming over. Hello, I'm Kirarahime. If you don't know me, I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of Variety. I've gotten into a lot of Warframe-themed art and prop stuff recently, which is a lot of fun. So if you were interested in John's props, I don't do quite the same thing. I like to take things that already exist and kind of morph them into Warframe-related stuff. So, if that interests you, feel free to stick around. If you haven't figured it out by now, I also struggle a lot. I get very easily distracted, and I sometimes have a hard time pronouncing words, so it is what it is. We'll get by together as a group. Hi, John. I hope stream went fantastic. Thank you for bringing everyone over. I appreciate it. I've been getting a head count from people, so it looks like we'll have an okay amount. It'll be a small group. I got confirmation that my sister's coming to my birthday party. I'm just debating like what kind of theme I want to go with. If I go like neons and black lights, or do I go more classy like sparkles and purples and reds? Woohoo! Need to make the hotel reservation. You'll be ready. Hello, Crowdane. Awesome. Neon black lights and sparkles. Yeah, I like that idea. Because, like, I had a blacklight birthday party when I was a teenager, and it was honestly one of the best experiences because you're able to see highlighter under blacklight, like, really well. Like, yellow highlighter is so good under blacklight. And so I think it would be fun to do that again, because we're all grown child adults, so. Firebirth, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, I'm thinking about heading out tomorrow, if I don't end up going to my mom's to pick up some stuff. Some stuff and things. I might just order pizza for the birthday party because I don't know if I want to cook for everyone. So I might just order pizza. We'll see. Hello, Judy Buttons. Thomas Neon, I see you with your cute little cat emote. I have 4 monitors, Leylon. I can show you my setup. Hold on, I'll take a picture. It's a little ridiculous, I know, but it's nice to have 4 monitors because I can keep Discord up on one, I can keep OBS on one, I can keep playing my game on one, and then the other one is just for, like, searching the internet and whatnot. So... you never have too many monitors. Well, when I first started streaming, it was 1 TV. And then it was 2 monitors, and I never wanted to go back. And then it was 3 monitors, and I was sad that I had to go back for 2 for a little while. And then now, for the last few months, I've actually had all 4 monitors up and running. Granted, it's a little excessive, and sometimes the 3rd and 4th monitors aren't really doing anything, but sometimes it's actually super, super useful, so... and this is what I do for work, so for me, it's fine, it's worth it. So, this is my setup. Yes, the monitors are a little bit crooked right now. I don't care. They get moved around, a fair amount when I have to do stuff, so they can be crooked. But yeah, so this is where I play. This is OBS, so I can keep track of you guys and whatnot, and then stuff stays up there. It was widescreen John until a minute ago, then it was me, and so I just picked on, cancel my lawn. And then I usually have some sort of, like, Discord thing going on. Yeah, I have a little Xcal, I have some, like, mini video game stuff down here. I have a beautiful piece of art that Vader had commissioned for me to commemorate my, my cats growing up that have both passed away. Behind me, you can't see right here, but I have 3 little dragons that Violet has sent me, and a little teddy bear with an Illinois outfit. I have some of John's platinum right here. Violet also sent me this 0 succulent, and then back here it's kind of hard to see, but this is a Togepi inside a terrarium style Pokeball, and the base is actually signed by Veronica Taylor, who did the original voice for Ash. This is a really cool looking shell that was sent to me by Dragonblade. So he sent me a whole bunch of, like, touristy stuff from his area. So that got put on the desk, and then this is where I put, like, my earrings and extra jewelry. This cat was from Joe's nephew. They went to the store one day, and he came back to the house and was like, I bought you something. And I was like, what? He's like, it's called a cat or a pickle, and then he wanted me to open it, and so I have my little firework cat that he specifically bought for me on the desk, so... face tracker looks like it's seen some shit. Yeah, and this is the iPhone that tracks my face, so that's how you guys are seeing all my facial movements. I should hydrate. I set up, thank you. In the Togepi Terrarium School. Thanks, I almost didn't buy it. And I almost didn't talk to her in person because I was so terrified. She is the only celebrity I have been starstruck by. Because Pokemon has made such an impact on my life. I was nervous to even talk to her, but it was awesome. She's so freaking nice. It's a pretty nice setup. Thank you. I want some PC with your screens there, Kira. I have a nice PC. I have some PC with my screens. It's okay. Honestly, I would love a second PC, but that's not in the cards right now. I gotta pay bills and shit first. And then I have, it's a pretty decent sized, quite large L-shaped desk. This is actually the first time, after I moved here, was the first time I actually had my own desk since I started streaming. So it's only been the last 6 months that I've had a desk of my own. I originally started, just streaming from sitting on the edge of my bed with, like, straight through the Xbox and PlayStation onto my TV. And then when I got my computer, I set it up the only place I had, which was putting the monitor on top of a nightstand, and putting the tower on the floor next to me. So if you know, nightstands are not very big. I had to open up the drawer, and I had the keyboard on top of the nightstand and then the mouse in the drawer. So thankfully most of my games were Xbox and whatnot, so I was just using a controller most of the time, but anytime I had to do anything on my PC, I had to put my hand in the drawer to get to the mouse. So things have come a long way since I started streaming. It was like that for probably a good year, maybe 2, and then I ended up moving in with some friends of friends, and I got a hand-me-down desk from one of the girls, and she got herself an L-shaped desk. So I had a hand-me-down desk for a little while, and then I moved in with Joe and his family for 5 months, and I was borrowing a desk there too. I had to lose some of my monitors, it was sad. But I was borrowing a desk there too, and so this is the first time I've actually owned a desk that was mine since I started streaming. So, yeah, I've been very grateful that the last 6 months have been a massive improvement. Like, it actually, I don't feel like I'm crushed into a corner or into a drawer or anything. Play on Xbox instead of playing keyboard and mouse, usually. Do you want some PC with your screen? Sounds like such a cool experience. I'm happy for you. Thank you. Valcure. Your talk of making it look like a K-Drive sent me down a rabbit hole. I have returned, and I bring a find. Oh, what do you have for me? Discord DM? Alright, I will check that momentarily. Sortie's done. Nice, flavored. Every enemy on the map went to sea during the interception, and you were fighting a literal army of corpus. Yeah, that tends to happen on that layout. I don't know why. Tank tread off-road skateboard gib now? Oh goodness. Alright, let's pull over and see this Discord DM. It's a YouTube video.
Wait, so we have young Governor Vendetta. Ready to rock and roll.
Okay, that's cool looking.
Grab the battery.
Stay focused.
That's a chonky battery. Look at that sucker. That's like the size of the small skateboards I bought.
We're away.
Okay, yes, that looks very K-Drive inspired, but like, I'm not painting on the bottom of that. The whole point is to make it like something I'm painting on. That looks, that's probably $20,000 if not more.
Successful mission. Find extraction.
That's like a year's worth of my income for that one skateboard. Easy, just thrown it. Just because I put something on throne does not mean it gets fulfilled, nor should I put something like that on throne. I put things that I genuinely would like, or that I actually need but can't afford right now. Okay, you want the same for your birthday. When you were streaming on PS5, did you have an overlay in VTuber setup, or was it raw footage? I was on the PS4, and it was just my gameplay. No overlays, no alerts, no avatar. There is a way to do that, but I didn't know at the time, and it was only like 7 months in or something like that that I ended up getting a piece, getting the avatar and stuff done. One wheel's like $2,300. Yeah, it's only 5K. That's still 5,000 more than I don't have now. You know what if I do if I had a free $5,000 in my pocket? Catch up on all of my bills. And then just hoard it for future bills. Which is exactly what's gonna happen when my mom pays me the frick back. Thought about buying her house off of her. But, yeah. It sucks that it needs a PC to make it nice. You do have a PC. Don't use it for heavy games. You don't need a PC. There are ways to do overlays and stuff without a PC, but you usually have to spend money on those programs. Basically, you still have Kiwa, money be tight. You're seeing the smile too and ending piss you off. 2 out of 10. There was good jump scare that got us. That gets 2 points on its own. So a total of 4 out of 10. Oof. That sounds terrible. Chicken, you know, if you put whatever it is on throne, we're gonna rob a couple of banks to give you what you want. You say that, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but there's been stuff that's been on throne for months. So, like, 1, I'm not encouraging people to rob banks. And 2, it's not all end all be all. And it doesn't need to be. It's there if people feel like they want to. But there's no need to support. You know what you can do that's, like, just as good? Participate in the sponsorship. Alright, chat, let's start some— no crimes! None! Hello, Vlad. How are you? Stop it. Your keyboard punished you. You heard that people Operation Rob a Bank to fund Kira's life is back on. No! No, 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 no. I think I have almost enough to cover my rent already with stream this month.
Operator?
October.
Ordis wonders.
Almost. I'm almost at covering rent, which means I'm still in the red because I have to cover other things too. But like I'm already almost at covering rent and we still have 10 days left. Okay? So there's no reason to go crazy. Granted, like I said, there's still other bills that need to be paid and whatnot, but it's fine. This will be your last relic run. No worries, Big Mac. Link for the sponsor. I can do that. But if the operation goes forward just with other primary purposes also involved, no, 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 no. It's not funny to joke about robbing banks and whatnot because someone is not going to understand that you guys are being sarcastic and humorous and actually attempt to do those things. Please don't do them.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
If I got desperate, there are other ways that I could make sure that my funds get covered, okay? So please do not worry about anything.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's what you can put on credit cards for and just kick that money down the line, which is exactly what I'm going to do for my rent. Just throw it on my credit card and pay for it in December. I always pay my credit cards off in full because I refuse to pay credit card fees, so don't worry. OnlyFans? No. I mean, for the cats, I already said that I was gonna do one where you can, like, see pictures of their paws and just cute photos and stuff, but...
Sir_Corgers says everyone. Steal balloons on Free Balloon Day.
Corpus walkers are
It's
heading
Free
to our location.
Balloon Day. OnlyFans. Thought about selling your extra kidney and post your Ember Praxis in Discord. Sweet. Using scratching hair on your fellow classmates is a crime. Yes. But no, I meant I can always pick up like a part-time job or something outside of streaming. Like if things get to it, I'm not worried about it. I don't want you guys to feel like you have to be generous to keep me, you know, going. That's never been what streaming is about for me. Streaming is, I stream because I want to, and the funds just let me do that without having to worry about other stuff. But if it gets to a point where I have to, you know, supplement the income, I will figure it out. That is my responsibility, not you guys. You're posted in Fashion Frame if anyone wants to take a look. Nice.
You have broken their
Why
ranks
is
and
it
they are
being
on the
weird?
run. Another successful mission.
You just want me to ride the elevator, which is only gonna take me up to the floor that I already could have jumped to. What's going on here?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I didn't know if it would work through the wall. I didn't think so, but I had to check. If Caliban could talk, that glowing circle on his face would light up every time he spoke. Probably. Making the old prank of putting full watered bucket on top of a door but replacing water with blue ink a crime. It should be. I do not want people to commit crimes on my behalf. There is no need. I will figure it out. Guess we'll go with Hildren. I should hydrate.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
No hydrate cooldown. There's a limit on how many redeems each person can do. You're assigned FBI agents taking notes. Not guilty of conspiracy to rob a bank, at least this time. Caliban Deluxe could talk. You can definitely see him having an echoey voice, given the ghost aesthetic. Probably. Have a good night, Big Mac. Does anybody else want to crack relics? You do, Judy? Okay, I pick you up. Too slow, flavored, too slow. Judy, are you online right now? Can you just whisper me in game? The $1 heist steals only $1 from everyone's bank account in one day. You wish for real, but you're serving. They asked you to be the getaway driver, but you crash into the parked car in front of you. Ugh, there's only 24
Alright,
seconds
the
left.
system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Flavored.
Flaw2427 says the only way to rob a bank is to get a job there. Lay low and do work, and then every 2 weeks they give you money. You're robbing them blind.
Oh, relics, are you opening? Random shit, because I am completely out of reactant traces, whatever you want to call them. Look at this. 384. Kira, can me and Joe start at OnlyFans? No. Just bought A Quiet Place the game yesterday, and damn, it's buggy as hell, but it's suffocating like the movie's so good.
Of the cheese.
Hello, Zookeeper. can dress like firefighters. Kind of hoping my mom tells me not to come over tomorrow. She was saying Tuesday was better anyway, so... that way I can post some pictures of some of the other things that I'm selling. I know a few people were looking at the selling channel. I have a list of the people that wanted stuff. Or I have a list of what I quoted people. If you want something from the channel, the Sell Things channel in the Discord, just DM me. I'm going to hopefully bring all of that stuff to the post office either tomorrow or Tuesday, depending on when I can get it all together. So if you guys are interested in that, please take a look. I am selling the things, but I'm hoping to give reasonable offers for everything. It's below market value. Technically, you could flip it if you want to spend the time. So if that's what people are interested in, it's that plus whatever shipping costs to you, because I cannot cover shipping. Lenny Harry too, very good in his way. Just think, Kira, Joe is a firefighter.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's not my thing.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Who needs him to look like a firefighter when I've seen every inch of him as it is? Was devilish in my laugh there.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I'll just stick to the no clothes dance off. Sin of Wrath, thank you for the lurk. You she-devil, the game is pretty easy, therefore it's addictive. I curses you.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the
Would you put Joe in a maid out if you could? No.
Execution sequence.
You're lurking in the background trying to find an anime to watch, and even you giggled at that one.
The hostage is almost out of
I couldn't help myself, okay?
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage. I will not forget this, Tenno.
What do I have to get you? What?
Prisoner to the extraction point.
Your love and admiration? What do I have to get to help you? I don't need any help. I don't know what you mean.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, in the sponsored game. Oh, I didn't know what you meant. I'm sorry. Just keep grinding through the levels. So the higher you get, the better. I think it goes all the way up to level 160 still counts for different ones. So there are many milestones. You have like 10 days left to be able to participate in it. I can grab you the exact. So level 5, 15, 40, 60, 75, 90, 125, and 160. If you purchase a $5 to $16 pack, that also helps. And then if you are after level 75, if you purchase a $20 plus pack, that gives me funding and a gifted sub to chat. After that inch joke, I'm starting to think you just don't miss Joe this week. Huh? No, I always miss him. Even if we don't end up, you know, canoodling, I just like spending time with him. He makes my day better. He keeps me from dwelling on things I shouldn't dwell on. Skeleton man, that's bad. So sappy, you love it. Yeah, well. Like, when I woke up this morning, because I crashed at his house last night. When I woke up this morning, he'd already fixed the window, put the curtain thing up.
Joe doesn't a outfit I know and love every inch of him. But those specific few inches, though,
I hate you, Skeleton Man, right now. I think I was either in the bathroom or I had run to... Yeah, I think I must have been in the bathroom or something. And he had unplugged his phone and plugged my phone in for me. Hey, look at that! Somebody completed level 5. Thank you so much. That's basically the equivalent of gifting a sub to the channel, so thank you. Almost. 1 sub. So... But yeah, he had already unplugged my phone, unplugged his phone, plugged my phone in for me so that it would be on charge. He left me what he didn't want to finish for his breakfast, and he was like, hey, do you want to finish this? And I was like, cool. He's always doing just, it's the little things. It's the little nice things. Like, when I forget to charge my phone, he checks my phone batteries for me and plugs it in. And he'll let me sleep in because he knows I need to, even though he makes fun of me for sleeping for stream and stuff. He, you know, he's really good about a lot of things. He is Scarlet Wolfen. I know you guys, you know, can have whatever opinions you want when it comes to him, but he is so good to me. Hi, Tribby. How are you? He always, when I walk him down out of my apartment to go to his car, he always makes sure that I get into the building and lock the door before he drives away. Like, it's those things. He will specifically move me to the inside side of the sidewalk when we are walking, and he gets mad at me if I try to walk on the outside side of the sidewalk, because it's just how it's supposed to be. I walk on the inside, he walks on the outside, just for safety reasons. He's always doing stuff like that for me. He's trying to get me to, like, drive around with the doors even more reinforced than just locking, because he's worried about me, so. Yeah, I have no thoughts of him at all. He sounds like a true gentleman. That is the man to look up to, Kira. Look up to. Kira, don't mess this up. He doesn't love me. Well, he loves me, but he's not in love with me. I don't have to mess anything up. According to my niece, I have to impress him. Kaleon says, hey, Kira, I resent my info in a Discord DM, and I resent the D&D and NPC idea. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's super helpful.
Stay focused. There's a heavy.
You do that for your wife too. I can't hear, but I am here to lurk. Oh, I appreciate it, Apocalyptic. Armored up door. No, he saw this thing where I can take, like, the seat belts of all of the seats that are not being used and, like, loop it through the door as, like, another layer of security for when I'm driving alone. He really, he worries about me and he takes care of me. And he makes sure that I message him when I get home and that I'm inside and with the door locked and everything, so that, yeah. He's very good to me. Too bad I'm not Wisp.
Air.7 says my beavers is dying, my bots are thriving, it has been 4 days, I should be sleeping.
Oh my goodness. How's the update been treating you? It's alright. You do that for every woman you've been with. You had to learn the hard way that there are people out there with very bad intentions, and you want to prevent that as much as you can. Yeah. There was a time that he didn't even let me walk back to the apartment myself. He walked me back to the apartment and then walked back to the car because he was parked a little bit farther down and there were some teenagers and stuff outside. So he made sure, just in case, he was like, no, I want to make sure that they see that I'm here. And so he walked me back to my apartment. Just to make sure.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, we made that bet years ago, Arch, and he didn't go through with it. We were supposed to do that when he turned 30. That was 8 years ago. Or no, when he turned 35. When he turned 35 and then he didn't follow through. He had jokingly was like, yeah. If we're both still single by the time he was 35, we were supposed to. And one of our coworkers would ask us all the time, anytime it had been a little bit since she had seen him, she'd be like, and how old are you now, Joe? And how old are you now? It was so funny. Go into Wisp. Flame chicken, do you shake on it? No. It wasn't anything crazy, it was just funny. But yeah. I don't think he'll ever marry me, but he did tell his boss that he might have kids with me someday. So, because like we watched this couple, I say a couple, but they're not actually together. They just thought that the other person would be like make a really good parent. And so they just co-parent kids even though they're not in a relationship. And I would be okay with that, but I would still much rather... I would be willing to not have kids if that meant I could be with him, like, actually with him. But, yeah. What if the question changed to, where's the ring? But yeah. It is what it is. I need to work on me anyway, so. Quote Peter Parker's landlord, you look at him in the eyes and say, I'm good, man. You're a woman, let's be together. I don't know why that moved up so much. Seriously though, thank you guys so much for playing the Tiki Solitaire game. It really does make an impact. If it weren't for sponsorships lately, I would have already had to get a separate job. So sponsorships definitely make a big impact. I don't usually get paid until about 30 days after they end. Sometimes 2 weeks if I'm lucky, but it really does make an impact down the line. So thank you very much for the people that have been participating in it. And the more goal levels that you can hit, even better. Like I said, just hitting level 5 is almost the equivalent of giving a tier 1 sub. Hitting level 15 is more than a sub. Same with 40, same with 60, is 75 is almost 2 subs. So if you continue to hit the different levels over the next 10 days, 2 hours, it really makes an impact. Dress up like a pretty lizard and do a sexy dance. I want to try to find, like, some sort of smell that he's attracted to, but the problem is he hates, like, any type of chemical smell, so a lot of perfumes don't work. I literally sprayed a perfume into the sink and then dabbed it on my neck, what was just left on the bottle, and he was like, you're wearing something. I don't like it. So I want to try to find something that I can wear he only like, he's fine with like my natural smell, but I don't know, I kind of want to find a perfume that like doesn't piss him off. I smell like cotton candy or chocolate chip cookies or something, but without the chemicals cement the smell.
The art of combat must
Buy
be
pheromone sprays. I'm kind of thinking that might be the way to go. Something that just enhances my own scent.
Void fissures.
Because like he really hates anything that smells like a chemical.
Confident you can withstand their fury. My intel
I know that's broad because like everything's made up of chemicals, but you know what I mean. He doesn't like that artificial scent.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
God forbid it's slightly too strong.
You're near a fissure.
He's a firefighter. Charcoal. He's not a firefighter. Your wife did that and it drove you crazy. Oh, the pheromones? You liked it? I might have to look into it.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactors.
You're stuck on the 3rd island. Level 64. You're already at 64? It hasn't counted that then. Did you download it through me or did you play it? Or you said you were already playing that, right? Scrub dragons on skin. Enhancing the smell of your pheromones. That sounds funny to you. You don't even know what yours smell like. Well, everyone has like a scent to them. They actually did some interesting studies where women were only exposed to just the smell of certain men, and they showed that like women were attracted to the smells of men who had dramatically different biological makeups than them. You got it through my link. You don't remember playing this before. Oh, neat. So I will definitely have to make sure that that gets tracked. It's been delayed for a lot of stuff, so don't worry if it's not showing. I have to wait until like the thing is over to make sure it all tracks, but because it took a couple of days for it to register mine. But yeah, they showed that the like women who are only exposed to just the sense of certain men had all picked men that were like different than their own genetic makeups. And then they also did it with women who were on birth control, which actually changed which smells they were attracted to, which I think is really interesting. Has to do with your brain trying to make sure their offspring is covered. Yeah, I just thought it was kind of cool that like we may not realize that as on like a conscious level, but it's pretty interesting that we know that on a biological level that our bodies are just like, nope, this one has good genes. We can smell it. It's such a weird phrase. Be like, yeah, it's a good one.
And now, Betrayers, for something completely different.
It smells like jeans in here, yeah. You're like, yeah, that one would make good kids. I find that really fascinating that our brains are in tune with that kind of thing, even if we don't recognize it. Even if we are unaware of the situation. Why is this one so hard to... Oh, it's a leech Xmas. I was like, why is this one so hard to kill?
Sir underscore Corgerus says FSH. Huh, jeans.
Just like picking fruits. Yeah, it was just, I don't know. I found it a fascinating study. Why do I read up on these things? I don't know, don't ask me. Couldn't tell you to save the life of me. TTS didn't do it, but I did. You start sniffing Joe's tissues on live, I'm out. No, God, I'm not creepy. I just care about him. God, I'm not like, listen, I'm not like a Helga Hey Arnold situation. I know you guys have teased about that before, but it's not like that. That's what they all say. Yeah, sure. Whatever. It's just the hyperfixation. Okay, do I smell, girl? Smell like good jeans. You smell like a baby maker. So it's just really funny to me. You're gonna call him football head? No, I call him a jerk. He calls me a bitch and I call him a jerk, and that's our thing. Like Supernatural. And Helga wasn't getting any. No, but they ended up together in the end. Just found out the hard way. You have to manually claim the stuff you get in the mail. Just don't go outside with that stuff on. Oh, the pheromone one. I'm gonna have to look into it. I don't know which one your wife tried, but it's tempting. So I wanna smell pretty. Because you'll be chased by a mob of men. I'm not the type that people chase, okay? Been playing so many games you forgot the systems of others. Hello, James. Chases Kiwa. Pheromone spray is really strong. Don't use a lot. You're gonna get chased all over town.
Enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic.
I don't think it's gonna be like that.
Withstand their fury. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic.
That was the 1999 demo. Short, but it actually left me a little bit more confident in the 1999 update. I was worried that it was gonna feel slow or kind of clunky or something like that, but honestly, it just feels like you're playing a Warframe that has a different skin on it. Which is a good sign.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
It's a good change of pace, feels almost right to you. Steel path reset or something. Why are none of your nodes unlocked anymore? Did you not do the base level of something? You have to do everything on the normal path at least once. So if you haven't played since the Kavia update or something like that, you might have something on the regular path that's locked, that's locking you out of it. Depending on what frame you bring to 1999. Speaking of which, what frame are you bringing? I don't know. Probably Mag. I do like Mag in general, so it would make sense to choose Aoi, but we'll see. You have had Steel Path unlocked and completed for a long time. Again, you can have it unlocked, but if a new update comes around, you have to basically re-unlock it. You don't have to redo all of the missions once you unlock it again, but you still have to complete it. Arbitrations and Steel Path will get locked out to you if a new update comes that has a new base star chart mission and you haven't completed. So the Kome mission might be throwing you off if you haven't done it yet or something along that line. Hey, look! Someone made it to level 15! Look at the little dancing Tiki! Thank you so much. I think you might throw Arthur for a loop and bring Excal and they can compare swords.
While the rest of the system cowered in fear, I took risks. I made a bold new partnership.
Listen, Salad Beat, pipe down.
To my exciting new product line.
You want to hit those high notes? You gotta mean it.
broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Salad V. So he's the 5th salad? Yes. Well, it's Mutalist Salad V, okay? He's a wilty salad now. He went a little too heavy on the shrooms. Only bring one frame to 1999. No, no, no. They haven't announced anything like that.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
You know, you get to transform. You can get Gemini skins that let you transform into the proto frame during regular missions. But I don't know how else that's going to work. Your Saren Invigoration, I almost said investigation. I don't know why you'd be investigating Saren. Maybe it's for her war crimes, but your Saren Invigoration with 100% extra range just ran out. That is sad. Also, you've sent some frames for you to check out when you have the chance. Good night, Perseus. Thank you very much for hanging out. Sent some fashion frames. Okay. Yes, yes. I invited Judy and skipped over you. I'm sorry. Don't know how I feel about this. I kind of like that muddy brown color. It almost looks like something that would go on Grendel, but... Oh, it's a tree? Okay, I can see the tree. I get the reference now. I can see that it's a tree. And you're saying which one looks better? It's a different Cyandana. Oh, I wasn't looking at the Cyandana. Can't even see it. You wish you were a tree. I am Groot. You wish you were a tree? That's how I want to go. I want to be turned into ashes and then planted under a tree. Just a really, really pretty tree. Probably the second Cyandana. This one looks like it fits better. I like this one better. The second one. To be able to rotate the frame manually. I wish with all my might. Fly with dragons.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kabuchi.
And a land all right. I know those aren't the words. Turn into ashes and then turn into jewelry. Do you want to run Mesa Prime now? Let me see what I have for Mesa stuff. You can hear the theme song playing in your little brain. I'm glad you're happy. Sometimes I do that kind of thing and people are like, oh no, an earworm. You want to be planted under a tree? Yeah. To each their own when it comes to stuff like that, but I just feel like that's a better way than just decomposing in a box. I want all of my organs to be used for other people that can use them, and then after the slim pickings that's left, you know, it gets turned into ashes, and then those ashes get placed somewhere that I can be nourishment to some sort of plant. So I wish with all my heart to fly with dragons and... No, isn't it a land apart? It's not a world. It's a land, isn't it? It's land? I was like, I'm pretty sure it's land. I wasn't giving the exact words before, but... I wish with all my heart to fly with dragons. Oh yeah, in a land apart. You want a Viking fire send you down the river and set your boat on fire? Just stop this cure making me feel old. You have a weird, no reason fear about your body when you die. You want no embalming or anything messing with your organs, just dead body buried in a box. Interesting. How many pieces do you need for the mesa? Gabe, do you need all the mesa parts? Some of the mesa parts? It's a new method of decaying the dead. Forgot the right term. It put you in a cell with rich soil and bark, so you turn into soil for stuff to grow. Everything but the blueprint. Got it. What do we got here? What do we got here? Chassis is in Neo. Ooh, that is the worst R I think I've ever written on paper. Neo R4 has the chassis. It's also the chassis. That's the blueprint. The neuroptics comes from Lith. 4. Could give you a piece of her. I think you were my brother. That's funny. It's also Mesa neuroptics. So it has Lith M4. Stradivar and Equinox, Burst and Redeemer, Stradivar and Titania. So M4, 4, M5. So we're just looking for the systems. Mesa Blueprint, Mesa Blueprint, Mesa Blueprint, Mesa Blueprint. Mesa Chassis. I might just type it out. Yikes. Yikes. The good thing is I should have a shit ton of these in my possession. Yeah, I have 17 systems. So I'm just not gonna even bother. I will just give you the systems. And we'll grind for the others. Does anybody want to join squad? I have one more spot open. I know Flavored was trying to earlier, so Flavored has first dibs. Let me refresh duty. Headless and Flavored. Flavored gets it before Headless, but if Flavored is still here and wants to, can help Crest farm them. So many of those keep rubbing in the wound. Dang, still not Nautilus relics. You don't like this one? Apparently it's called human composting. It's known as natural organic reduction. Okay, 3 a.m. I'm gonna go sleepies. Have a good night. Catch you later, John. Thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. I'll be seeing you soon. Yeah, seeing you soon. Regardless if we catch each other's streams, I'll be 2 weeks, not even. Yeah, less than 2 weeks. It's like what, 10 days? Well, it's 10 days till my actual birthday. Are you coming up just for the day? Not to bother you. Are you coming up for just the day and crashing, or like I don't know what people's plans are? Because I know a few people are trying to stay for like the weekend or Saturday into Sunday. Okay. So 11 days. So my birthday is actually the 1st, but I figured weekends are better for people, so. My sister's coming in Saturday and then leaving like Tuesday, so I get to actually spend some time with her, which is nice. I mean, a whole day, that sounds tiring. Gabe, that's not what I meant. But yeah, Saturday into Sunday. I figured maybe people might want to go out for breakfast, depending on when they're leavings on Sundays and whatnot. I know a couple of other people are still kind of trying to figure out their schedules. There's only gonna be like 5 or 6 of us at most. So there's gonna be me, Joe, my sister, John, Possibly Joe's cousin. I don't know. He's kind of a flake. And then 3 others that I might not have heard back from. So this is 8 people. Possibly 8 people. So that's a good sized crowd. Hello, Benishin. The nephew? No, I'm not going with the kids this time. I want like a hangout adult party where I don't have to watch the Munchkins. And if people want to drink alcohol, I guess I'll provide it, like that kind of thing. I won't be drinking. It messes with my meds. It doesn't make me feel very good, so I might have like a drink, maybe. But yeah. That's a lot at yours. Nobody comes. Well, it's funny because a lot of those people are traveling quite far distances. Like John's got to come all the way up from the Pennsylvania. I've got people coming from possibly other places too. But all my friends are all around the world. You like alcohol in light to moderate amounts, but once you start stumbling, it's no longer fun. Yeah, I've never gotten to that point. I've never even been like buzzed. So definitely not drunk. So that kind of thing is just, it's not for me. It doesn't sit well with my system. It doesn't work well with my meds. It's just, I avoid it because there's complications with how it reacts with, a lot of my family members tend to be very prone to being addicted to things. There's a lot of alcoholism on both sides of my family, and so I don't want to be a part of it. Your dad drew you a picture for your birthday. She showed you early, then realized it's supposed to be a surprise. Your dad drew you a picture and then realized it's supposed to be a surprise. That's funny. You got really uncomfortable around people who are drunk. You've had bad experiences around people with alcohol. It's not fun being around people with no self-control. I was trying to invite you, Flavor, but maybe Headless still wants to play? We're cracking Mesa relics. You only drink socially or when you see something new. You keep it light, though. Mike's Hard Lemonade and a new seasonal blueberry lime flavor. Ooh, ooh. Now I need to try it. Blueberry Mike's. That's enough to hopefully remind myself. I figured some people might want like something to drink. I don't know. I drink mostly water. Like 99% of the time, it's just water for me, so I don't know what other people do. You're somehow tired despite the fact that you slept all day. No worries. Headless, you just realized that you have no Mesa relic, so if that's what you need, better go with a different person. No. You don't need to crack Mesa stuff. I'm cracking it. Do you still want to be in squad? Like, I'm willing to drink a drink if it sounds tasty, but I don't want to drink to get drunk. That's never been my thing. If a drink sounds good, it's like having a soda for me. It's a one-off, you know, tasty thing. If you give me 2 or 3 sips, I don't even need to finish the rest of it. I ended up trying one because they had a Lotus-themed drink at the PAX East 10-0 Live. Or 10-0... Yeah, I think they called it 10-0 Live. That was delicious. If I could have another one of those, I would. But I don't know what was in it. It was so good. Usually I don't like alcohol because I don't like the burn. I don't like... Ooh, there's a defense with citrine. I just don't like a lot of stuff that goes on with alcohol in general. There's a Neo Crossfire. Sure, why not? You'd be happy to be in your squad. It's been a long time since I've teamed up with you. How long are you planning to stream for? That's a great question. I don't know. And try hell, best drink ever. Whiskey tends to make the men in your family to be bad people and drive. That's not good. You recently tried Kraken spiced rum. That shit burns like hell, but tasty. I hate the burn. The burn just feels like acid reflux to me, and I just can't do it. Again, I'm not going to judge other people. Like, if other people are like, this is what I like to do for fun, and I like to drink responsibly and all that, like, good for you. That's great. Same thing with smoking weed and all of that. Like, I don't care. You do you. Just try not to smoke it around me because I'm extremely sensitive, and I'm pretty sure I've been contact high before, and it just makes me cry. So, no thank you. I am good, because the 2 times I've ever been, like, sitting next to somebody that was smoking, like, a lot of weed, I have, like, a really bad mental cry, like, just a breakdown a few hours later, like an hour or 2 later. So, I'm good. I don't want to touch that stuff either. But you do you. But you do you, as long as it's legal and it's safe. Good morning, Nightwing. I hope you're doing well. YouTube group Sidemen have a 40 proof vodka that has no burn. Very good, but you had to ship it to the States from the UK. Rip your wallet. Oof. You're gonna need to do some stuff, so Sikri. I hope you're doing well, Sikri, by the way. Region chat was full of people getting kicked, and it was honestly very funny. Good to know. Maybe if you don't pass out, you may actually play Warframe. 100% judge if someone is drunk around you. I'm gonna wait and maybe not offer things right away, because, like, I don't want to see my sister drunk. I'm hoping she, like, won't do that. It's stressful for me when she's drunk. The mama bear, I'm the older sibling by a few years, kicks in, and I just want to take care of her and make sure she drinks enough water, and it just, I can't watch her. So I don't want that stress on my weekends, but, you know, she can have a few, just sometimes she goes a little much, and it makes me worried. How late am I streaming? I don't know. I honestly should probably start wrapping up soon, because I really need to feed my animals. They were supposed to be fed last night. Actually, I'm not even sure if they were supposed to. Yeah. They were some of them were supposed to be fed last night, but I crashed at Joe's. So now they have to be fed tonight. And I don't want to wait too long, and I still have to feed Newbie, and his process is a little bit longer because I can't just leave the food there for him. I kind of have to encourage him to eat. So we have to write join to be in squad. Yeah, if you do ! Join, it just puts you on my list. It makes it a little easier because I have a tendency to forget sometimes who said they didn't, who's still here, and then if you decide that you don't want to be in squad anymore, you can do ! Leave, and it makes it easier for me to keep track of everybody.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Being around drunk people when you're sober is hard. And I'm always sober around the drunk people. One time it was really funny, though. I was at a friend's house. Shh, I was 19. Don't judge, okay? I had one drink I sipped on all night. Shh, don't tell the cops. More than 10 plus years ago. But yeah, so I was there. I had one, it was a slow gin. It tastes like cherry cough syrup. Love medicine taste things. I don't know why. Don't judge me. It tastes exactly like cough syrup. So I sipped on that. It was literally one drink. Ooh, that was a sculpture in the middle of nowhere. One drink all night, and everybody else was so washed by the end of the night. So that was funny to be around people who are like, let's have a no pants dance off, and it was mostly girls and one dude, so that was really funny too. The guy ended up, I think he slept on the couch, but the rest of us just crashed in different areas. And for those of you that don't know,
P1_Duck says I'm judging you extra hard right now.
Are you judging me extra hard right now? I consider myself bisexual. I am more strongly attracted to men, but like women are pretty. So, I don't know what to tell you. I find them pretty. So, that's the thing. I made it all the way down there and then got too greedy and shouldn't have jumped. So, one of the girls that I went to high school with, we were at her house, and she and her best friend she was like, oh, Kayla, you can come sleep in my bed. And so I slept next to both her and the other girl. And she's been getting drunk since she was like 14 or 15 years old. She's like, I just have to throw up first, so before she could lay down. So she got sick in the bathroom, cleaned herself up, and then came back, and she still had no pants on, so they're just her underwear. And she like curled up like a little cat next to me, and my heart was going crazy because I'm sober, she's not. I was not gonna do anything regardless, but I was just like, you're so pretty. How am I supposed to handle this? You're so pretty. Right, you'll actually acquire Nautilus relics. Very hard. Feel bad for that guy. Nah, he was interested in this girl's friend, but she's Mormon. She's a Jehovah's Witness, so they weren't allowed to be together because he's not also Jehovah's Witness. But he was like only interested in her, so.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
They were literally talking about that the Nautilus relics, that they were going to acquire Nautilus relics, and that was very hard. What you said, absolutely, since I was just talking about a no pants dance off, came off very sexualized. So no, I deleted your message. What you were talking about and what they said were two very different messages. No, but really, what would you have done if she was sober? Regardless, it wouldn't have changed anything. I just would have thought she was really pretty. I had no intention of, like, wooing her or anything. I think she still had a boyfriend at that time, too. I've always found her pretty. Opens up your Facebook list. Tell us, Kira, which girl was this for science? And she's been lurking in your chat for the last year and a half and is blushing so hard right now. That'd be hilarious. Hi, Allie. That'd be so funny if she was here right now. I wouldn't care. I'll tell her she's pretty to her face. I have told her before that I thought she was pretty. So it's fine. Kayla's a bisexual name too, it fits. Is it? Sorry for anyone in chat named Allie, right? Every Kayla you know is bi, that's hilarious. Yeah, apparently my mom wanted to try to pick like a unique name, and literally 1994 was like the most popular year for Kayla's. And I was like, great. What? You said your message earlier? What? I said my message way earlier than that story you said though, just another day in stream. Okay, regardless of whether that story had been a part of it or not, what you wrote was extremely sexual. Whether you meant it that way or not, I deleted your message because what you wrote was not appropriate. I don't know if you meant it a different way, but what you wrote was not appropriate for chat whatsoever.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hello, RTE. Stupid idea, smash or pass with every Warframe? No. Here gets a girlfriend live at 3 a.m. on Monday. See, I don't, that's the thing though, like, girls are pretty. I think it would be nice to, like, you know, I just don't know if I would want to end up with a girl forever. Because I have a stronger romantic attraction towards men.
Vlad 2427 fed the
Vlad?
goldfish with $10. Happy early birthday.
Oh, thank you so much.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Finish that says it'd be nice to touch them. Well, technically my first kiss was a girl.
Well done,
So like,
your relic is open.
yeah, it's fine. But most people don't consider that one count, so.
Yeah, Vader Gabe's got baby ears.
Vader Gabe's got baby ears, what? Yeah, you. One with the zoochosis suggestion. Another sculpture. Yeah, heck, that's such a weird spot too. Never mind, it was around a few minutes behind on stream. You can see why it was deleted. Yeah. Yeah.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect yours.
Whether you can see it or not, it was not appropriate for my eyes, or honestly pretty much anyone's eyes, and that phrase could probably even be deleted off of Twitch in general. So. Oh boy, time to say something stupid again. No, flavored. We're gonna get him. Where's the coin, dude? Treasurer, you're stuck. Give us your money. Isn't appropriate for your baby ears. If you suddenly woke up with badonkadonks one day, the first thing you would do is touch them who's with you. I mean, didn't they show that in one of the Scooby-Doo movies where they, like, swapped bodies? And Friend was like, I'm gonna look at myself naked. It's so funny.
They fought well.
Stop. You're aging. Are you though? Are you? You want to know what else is gonna make you feel old? Yeah? Eminem's gonna be a grandpa. You know what else? You know what else is gonna make you feel old? Tony Hawk is already a grandpa. You know what? I'm kind of feeling like I should probably stop stream soon, because it's already after 3 in the morning, so I'm just gonna trade you the mesa pieces that you need. What did you come back to? Feeling old. I'm decrepit. Not even 5 minutes with the top doesn't already gold digging. You want to feel old? Who's Tony Hawk?
Vlad2427 says, are you dressing up for Halloween or giving out candy? The family and I are all dressing up as Scooby-Doo cast.
That's adorable, Vlad. I will probably dress up. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Do you really not know who Tony Hawk is? That's sad. One of the best pro skateboarders of all time. Hank here for no reason in particular. How many Redeemer pieces do you have? Oh my god, flavored. What was that hurt? Who is Tony Hawk? Now you know who he is. Oh, okay. Whew. If you have a child at 13 and your child is a child at 13, you are a 26-year-old grandpa. Yes, there has been stuff like that. My friend in high school, her grandma, she was only like 40, I think, when my friend was in high school. Take that back. I'm sorry. Tony Hawk is the best skateboarder of all time. I take it back. I'm sorry. Your great-grandfather had her first kid at 15. Just wanted to mess with you a bit. You're almost there. You're not stopping till you hit MR20. Damn, Skippy. I'm sorry, nobody disrespects Tony Hawk like that. I take it back. All of the things. You're just being teased. You said one of the greatest. I know, I said one of the greatest. Which is true. It is, but I should have said is the greatest, because correct me. In the colonial times, most died young, so by 23, you'd usually have 5 children. I know, and I'm behind the times, because I'm gonna be 30, and I only have reptiles. And kitty cats, and the fishies. And some froggies. I want a human baby! Of my own. Isn't there a Tony Hawk skateboarding game? There are multiple. there is more than one. Mesa. I was like, what are we doing here again? I don't remember. You're 30 and no kids, thankfully, and you can barely take care of yourself. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I can barely take care of myself, but at the same time, I genuinely do believe that I would like to have kids. And the marriage and the, you know, house with the picket fence. Thank you very much for streaming. Gonna sign off. Good night. Good night, Judy. Animals is enough, though. Wanna feel old. Warframe is an 11-year-old game. I know, it's 11 and a half. It's gonna be 12 soon. Thank you so much for streaming. Warframe is 11, but you consider COVID to be a 2-year pause. Why? Deimos came out during that time. Ironically, since it's infested. Bro, you have the original Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 from the very first PlayStation console. Oh, that works. I was just gonna trade it to you. You didn't actually have to put anything back, but you have reptiles? Are you a visitor? I have a lot of reptiles. I have 2 bearded dragons. I have 4 snakes. I have 3 crested geckos, 4 dwarf sand geckos, 3 Amazon milk frogs, a pink tongue skink, and 3 cats. And some fish. And some snails. So I think that's everybody. You want worse? Okay, Keanu Reeves is 60, so imagine when he played in John Wick in 2023, he's in better shape than you, and you look like a grandpa next to him, and you're freaking younger than him. You took that from the stock that you're trying to build up. I'll give you some stuff. Thank you. We're doing the old game. Nirvana, Soundgarden, Alice in Chains, Korn, Slipknot, Three Doors Down, Linkin Park, Limp Bizkit are considered classic rock. Ugh. Oh, I'm dead. Don't do this to me. It hurts. Oh, no. Okay, with a dragonkin? Yeah. That's because Keanu Reeves is in Highlander and immortal. Keanu Reeves needs to be protected by the same bubble that protected Betty White for so long. Your early 70s hurt now. I don't have a pet tissue statue, dang it. Sometimes you want to go in the Matrix and never get out of it. I still haven't seen the Matrix. Talking old, you can remember when those bands made their debut. Not to mention he is Shadow the Hedgehog. What? You did hear that? That was a whisper in the wind. I still haven't seen The Matrix or The Lord of the Rings or a whole bunch of things, okay? People keep asking me for my nerd card back, but I refuse to give it, okay? There's just a few things I haven't seen because I don't watch a lot of movies. Yes, I'm ending stream soon if you want to go cuddle, Sana.
Wow. Yes. Yes.
No, you play Warframe, you earned the nerd card. No, you didn't. I have not seen The Matrix, okay? I have not seen The Matrix. I'm sorry. The Matrix came out when I was young, and I just never saw it. My parents never showed it to me, and I've just never seen the movie. And I don't really put on movies for myself unless somebody else is around. Like, I just don't. If I'm gonna watch some sort of TV, I watch anime. That's it. That's all I do in my free time. I don't watch television. I don't pay for cable. So, yeah. Remember the quiz thing I pinged you in Discord? Maybe. Keanu Reeves, after The Matrix, his whole family was murdered, and he was so broken by it. He moved to Asia to find himself and then came back to play John Wick about a man who lost his family, and then when his wife died in the movie, it actually him crying for real. You know, we were all crying blood tears, right?
The corporates use to count their money.
That's a weeb, or so I've heard. The movie Deadpool and Wolverine, if you know all the references in there, I have seen Deadpool and Wolverine, yes. It's not my fault. If somebody wants to pay to make me watch the movie, that's fine. We can watch it as a watch party. I still owe you guys a couple of watch parties. Wasn't expecting my life to get all busy. Alright, I'm gonna run the ad early while I look for someone to raid, because I don't know where to go, but we'll see. I guess we'll go to cancel my lawn. Busy, Kira have kids. I know, I want to. No problem, Gabe. Kinda glad she missed that. What did you say? Starts maniacally laughing. You still find it weird that the conclusion of the original Matrix movies was an online MMORPG. Couldn't one of us just stream it in Discord in the future? You could. Your ending stream, I head out. Time to disappear for 2 months at this. Okay. Let's finish the ad. Good night, Tribby. I will finish the advertisement and send you guys over to cancel my lawn. She's fantastic.
Flavored Flavor says, hey Kira, for no reason in particular, how many Boar Prime pieces do you have? Hey Kira, for no reason in particular, how many Litron pieces do you have? Hey Kira, for no reason in particular, how many Soma pieces do you have? Hey Kira, for no reason in particular, how many Sicarus Prime pieces do you have?
Flavored.
Hey Kira, for no reason in particular, how many Hiko Prime pieces do you have? Laughs harder. Hey Kira, for no reason in particular, how many Krunen Prime Piets?
Piets. Thank God it ended. The acid reflux hit you like a truck. Oh, I'm sorry. Piets. You were just watching Cancel My Lawn before you came to me today? That's really funny. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over there. She's doing a subathon. I am gonna go rest. I need to go feed some animals, play some more of the sponsorship, and pass out because I still have to go to my mom's possibly tomorrow, and if not, it's still gonna be a busy day. Busy day either way. So thank you guys for hanging out. I will be streaming tomorrow with all kinds of stuff. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing, but it's gonna be a longer stream as soon as I get home from my mom's. I will finish up whatever I'm doing and then do that. Make a video of you feeding the animals? I could, but
2468
probably
says,
won't.
once I read a book about glue. I couldn't put it down.
That's gross, Big Mac. Seriously, though, guys, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for all the support today, all the people that have been participating in the sponsorship, all of you that have watched advertisements. Thank you. It has been a lot of funding this month for something like that. It's been well over $700, so almost half, if not more than half, of my Twitch revenue has been from from massive amounts of advertisement revenue. So thank you guys for thank you people for watching them. I really appreciate it. And go hang out with Cancel. She's fantastic. I will see you all soon.